Hold on. Hold it. Hold the line. Hold. And we're on. Welcome YouTube as well. You've not missed anything. Okay, so welcome to Tuesdays. Tuesday the 10th of February. Stormblood continues. Stormblood's almost, maybe, might be finished this week. Possibly. I don't know. Wave 1,000 cuts. Good morning. It feels illegal to be this early. Are you a North American friend of mine? If so, yes, this must be extremely early. Why are you up so early? It's quite, you know, I actually used, yeah, North, oh my God, it must be what, 5:30 in the morning if you're on the East Coast? Insomnia. Oh, that's bad. My other half has that. It's never a good thing. Oh, 3:30. Oh. I feel for you, brother. Yeah, that's not good. I was woken up at 5:30 this morning by noisy neighbours talking on the phone at full volume. Oh, FizzKid 2000, greeting stuff. FizzKid, long time no see. Long time no see. How are you, my friend? Yes, I was woken up by noisy neighbours last night. And Azura, my famous Kugane friend. Yes. Groggy. So I'm going to put my Kugane Tower on YouTube this Friday, possibly. I'm behind on YouTube again because I've not felt very motivated to do any YouTube recently at all. So I put a lot of time into my last video, and because I put part 2, it didn't really, part 1 done 10,000 views, part 2 done 250 views. And I was like, you know, kind of like puts you off putting those. Yeah, I'm someone who gets very demotivated by things. So, hold on, this isn't Community Friday. Let's take that off. I've got lots. We've got Final Fantasy remake. No, it's going to be Reunion. We don't know what it's going to be called, but Part 3 news is coming this week, apparently. So I was told, which is exciting for this week. I want it to be, I wish it was Friday today. I wish it was Friday. The algorithm is shit recently. My vids are getting their views. I watched your video. I watch your videos, Azura. I do watch them. I actually released a jump puzzle one the other day, and someone said, go do Kugane. And I wanted to say, I've done it, but I won't. Don't want to spoil it. Yeah, let me check my Discord a minute, because someone had this game that I want to show off. Beast of Reincarnation, which looks really good. And also, someone wants me to play Code Vein. To add that to my list. I know we've got Final Fantasy 16 in the break. Miss Koala. How are you, my hot Dutch friend, today? I've just interrupted my entire morning speech just to say hello to Miss Koala. I love saying hello to Miss Koala. Are you working today? And I will carry on with what I was saying, but it's very early for me as well. Very early. Oh, Asari's here as well. I just came to say hi. Sadly need my nap before work. No problem, Asari. I take it you're back to work properly this week. Asari thought she had work again the other week, and then turned up to work, if you don't mind me saying, turned up to work, and the boss was like, you've got another week. That's okay. One Wing Moogle, hello, taking the trash out, no problem. Gatsu, good morning. Morning, Gatsu, how are you? Everyone's saying hello to chat. We've got lovely chat, don't we? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation. I think, Asari, it was Yix who put this on the Discord. So I want to show that off. And also, I did want to talk about Code Vein 1, yes, but Code Vein 2, is it bad? I've been watching my friend Sushi play it. Like, I like the booba. Okay. But the combat looked okay, but I've never played the first one. And he said to me, you need to play the first Code Vein. Oh, Miss Koala, yes, I did it. I'm going to release it on Friday on YouTube. I did do it. And we had a crazy hype train and everything. Everyone was like up there and cheering. It was so fun. So fun. Yeah. But then Friday, I went to someone called Unagane's place, and they are hosting a Donkey Kong puzzle from Azura Stargazer. And it was like next to impossible. So that's my next challenge. My next challenge, I want to start doing these every other week, every other week. Because this Friday, I've got to do Playful Kittens houses. And then we'll try that tree one again. But yeah, I do quite enjoy the jump puzzles. I don't enjoy doing the jump puzzles. I enjoy finishing them. Finishing them feels good. It's kind of like Elden Ring, Dark Souls. I never really enjoy fighting the bosses, but when you do it, it does feel good. It feels super good. Yeah. Azura, what does it feel like for you to be able to do it that quick? Is it really, you're only going to get that satisfaction from beating times, right? It's kind of like my running. Like, I remember when I first started running, I first ran a mile and it was like, wow, I've run a mile. Then I ran 5k and it was like, wow, I've ran 5k. Then I could run half marathon and then I ran a marathon and it was like, wow, okay, but this is like easy now. You have to get faster and faster and faster, and then it's like, I want to do sub 25k. I want to do sub 4-hour marathon. I've got to beat my PB. Yeah. Oh, I got up early and someone already did it. Did what? Oh, taking the trash out. Okay, sorry, I missed that first bit then. Oh, your girlfriend took it out. That's a result. I like it. No, your wife. Sorry, that you're married. Yep, that's happened to me a couple times. And I feel, oh, it's a lucky morning when you don't have to step outside. Countless hours of suffering to get good. Now it's no big deal. Clearing super hard puzzles feels great. That's good. So it still feels good. It was probably my mother-in-law. Oh, do you live with your mother-in-law? Is that good or bad? Wait, she might watch the VOD. Don't answer. It's a trap. Don't answer. Oh, Zarf. Good morning, Zarf. How are you? How are you this morning? I was just saying, I think you mentioned, was it Zarf who mentioned? Was it you? No, it wasn't. Sorry. I wondered if it was you who was talking about these games. It wasn't. It was Yix, One Min Moogle, and Balefire. I was about to talk about, I want to show Beast of Reincarnation. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the universe, but yes, we've lived with her mother for the last 3 years. Well, as long as it's not the worst thing, then what's the big deal, right? What's the big deal? I couldn't, I don't know. I had my mum live with us during COVID, and that was tough. Oh my God, that was tough. She might actually be in the chat today as well, so I'm not going to be too mean. But yeah, that was tough. Okay, anything else interesting happening this week? For anyone? And for us as a community, don't forget we've got the Valentine's Day... we've got the Valentine's Day glam competition on Valentine's Day. I think I'm going to have like a couple million gil for the winner. And chat will vote on it as always. We normally do that. Let me see. What was this news? I did want to go through this. Because Balefire showed me. Where is it? State of Play. Yes, that's it. Final Fantasy VII News State of Play. This is a big day for me. Right, this is going to be a huge day. Possibly. I hope so. Yeah, so let me pause this. Where is it? If I can find where I put that. Where did I put the music? Ah, here it is. Yeah, so this is going to be a big deal for me. Oh, Goldie, no problem. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. Have a good day at work as always. I just wanted to go over this a bit because, actually, do you know what? We should keep the music on. Where's the music? There we go. Yeah, PlayStation has finally revealed that it'll be hosting 2026 later this week on Thursday the 12th, and I think it's 10 PM GMT for me. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, but one-winged Moogle. Fingers crossed. This is they're going to have part 3 news, and it's going to be released on every single platform day one. I can only hope. Please, 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 please. I don't want a PlayStation. I don't want to have to get a PlayStation. I don't want to have to miss out, wait a year again. I missed out on 3 years, 4 years of that game because I waited till Rebirth was released before I played Remake and Rebirth. So yes, I am desperate for news for that game. Absolutely desperate. Also, I've got some since we're doing game news, right? I saw this. I don't know if any of you would be interested in... I think some of you would have played games like this before. It's sort of gotcha-y, MMO-ish in some respects. You've still got your PS3. Oh, wow. Right. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Right? Has anybody played this? I'll still wait several years. Not been on good sale. I got both of them for £30 on sale, I think, or 40. But yeah, I do have a lot on my... I'll show you my wish list later. Now, who's played this game? Right? Yes. It is so good. I platinumed it over the summer, but when I say platinum, I mean I done it on Steam, and Steam only does 100%, like a little badge. The minute this DLC comes out, I'm going to lose that 100%, so I'm going to have to get it. But what a game this was. It was so fun. In fact, you could let the computer do the game for you and do farming. I would go for like a 2-hour run, come back, and I would have had my characters farm everything for me, which was pretty cool. So this is out in July. Dragalia Lost. I've not played. This is the only one I've done. Yeah, so this was the original game. It's almost like Monster Hunter. In a way. Oh, it's very much like Monster Hunter. Oh, Catboy. Male Makote. But yeah, I had a great August playing this. July, August. Just before I played Nier. Primal spotted, called it, yeah. It's got Bahamut in it. Yeah, I'm actually super excited about this. Really excited. July 9th, 2026. Yeah, I might stream this day one. Possibly. The gameplay comes in, it's horrible. Gatsu, did you not like it? Did you not enjoy Grand Blue Fantasy? because Grand Blue was actually, I thought Grand Blue was really good. It was the first type of game I've. Well, I like JRPGs, right? Obviously, I mean, this is you all love JRPGs, right? I'm sure there's not one person here who doesn't like JRPGs. But it was like a JRPG meets Monster Hunter meets gotcha game. It was so weird. Yeah, like a single player gotcha. So yeah, that was really fun in the summer. Anime and game, I know, but gotcha games are a different story. Yeah, I've heard gotcha games are way huge money sinks, right? Huge money sinks. Yeah, so there was this, and there was one other game which I thought looked really good. Someone put today. Where is it? I think Yix put it on. It put it on general, not Beast of Reincarnation. 1-2 Django. Hi. Right. So there was this as well that I did want to look at, because this kind of reminded me of Rebirth, Remake and Rebirth. You know, like with the fluid action combat, right? Action RPG combat, but where you can like pause time and pick actions. And Game Freak. And it's got a cute doggy, right? Everyone loves Doggo. Karami665, good morning. Good morning. I can talk over this because it's all subtitled. So. But yeah, you'll see in a minute, it's got like the Remake Rebirth style combat, which I really enjoyed. The thing is though, right, when you think of Game Freak, you don't really think of quality games anymore, do you? I mean, no offense to Pokemon games, but they've not been great. They've not really been great, have they? But that is on Switch hardware. Yeah, Nintendo's cutting corners and rushing. Yeah. So I look at this and I do want to take it with a pinch of salt, but I do think this looks good. Yeah, and this is the third time they've already mentioned Pokemon. But yeah, Gatsu, yeah, it does sort of look, but a bit like Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth as well. With the ATB system, it looks like. You'll see in a minute, unless you've seen this already. It's very short trailer. Yeah, I know. Come on, let's get on with it. Right? Wait, hold on. Does anybody, I mean, maybe it's just me, right? But does anybody actually watch these things and think, oh, it's really good that they're not really showing all the gameplay? I don't, I just want to see combat and gameplay. Like, I don't really care where the idea comes from. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know. Like, I feel if I cared about this game, I would be interested in this stuff after I cared about it. But when I'm just looking for a game to play, I just want to see like just get to the juice. Yeah, exactly. That's really all I want. Souls-like games need very good gameplay. Yes. Yeah, so this is Tokyo in the future. Elden Ring 2. Do you reckon Elden Ring 2 will ever come out? I thought they were done with that. By the way, I've got a gorgeous Elden Ring book. I think I've shown you it before, right? Okay, right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to skip. Where's the combat? Right, this is where most... Here we go. So this bit looks Souls-like, right? Like Sekiro, someone said. So you've got the parry system. You've got a dodge system. I really want to show you this ATB system. AI gone wrong, yeah. Yeah, so that looks good. It is coming, I promise you. It's definitely coming. This isn't just another Souls-like. Brad and Kugara, yep. I think this is it. The Blight Power. Right, so pay attention to this. Here, this is like what I meant. See, it almost gets like it's like the ATB system, almost. You build it up, you can pause time, and then you can pick actions. And then do sick stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. See, and like there, it almost looks like a turn-based. That literally looks like a turn-based game. With like the kind of Expedition 33 QuickTime event. They've clearly used remake Souls and looked at some of the QuickTimes. Yes, I lost. Oh my god, Kilnai. I'm giving you Aorzia Chad. Just for bringing up that absolute masterpiece of a game. Wow. Xbox 360's greatest RPG of all time. What a great game that was. True Souls like a stellar exploration of a world you can get lost in. Challenging combat might be what's they're synonymous, but level design, atmosphere, and immersion are equally important for making an excellent Souls-like. Yes, Rocket Skates. Totally agree. Elden Ring is my fourth favourite game of all time. All time. I've never actually finished I've never actually played much of the original Dark Souls. I did complete Lies of P, which was amazing. I tried Lords of the Fallen, I didn't really get into that. I only played like for 5 hours. Liza P was great. And Rocket Skates, look at this. It's got some great pictures in this. Let's find one. This is the mythology of Elden Ring, and it's so good. Well, so good. It looks good on my shelf. I've not actually read it. I read bits of it. I look at the pictures. I like the pictures. And it also come with this really cool... Is this what come with it? I'm not sure. Maybe. It's nice. Yeah. Guys, I don't understand how anyone even plays Liza P. I couldn't get into it. Everything's so... Oh, I liked it. I liked Stellar Blade Gatsu. I still have not played it. Right? I'm waiting for it to go on Deep Sail. Right? We need Deep Sail for that. And I would like to play it. Seems like Beast of Reincarnation has potential. Hopefully Game Freak can get out of Pokemon Shadow a bit. Yes, Kill Knight, I hope so. I think that looks really good. I'm glad someone put that on the Discord this morning. So yeah, I'm getting into different games. I'm like MMO'd out. Final Fantasy 14 has MMO'd me out at the moment. So I've actually completely stopped playing it off stream. And I've started playing Days Gone, which is a nice open world zombie game. And I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 16 in a couple of weeks. Probably a couple of weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. I'm not sure. I did want to ask though, is it better to have a solid break for another game, or to have split the week into it? Because does that make any sense? Taking 2 weeks off to play Final Fantasy 16, or just playing Final Fantasy 16s on the Tuesdays? I'm not sure. Though that would take forever. Oh, Dolph Grimm, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you. I've quit Final Fantasy 14 for 6 to 8 months at a time, other than keeping my houses alive. Yeah, but you're grinding at the moment, aren't you? I play other games and I log into 14 to do all my dailies when I'm on a break. I'll do my little things. Yeah. I struggle to even do that. So, yeah. At the moment, I am very invested in the story, though. I am very invested in the story. And, yeah, I must be close. I think I must be close. 1-2 Django. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I played 5 hours of it and give it up for 14. But someone told me it was really good. For story and tanks, I recommend start to finish. Yeah, some people have said that. Yeah. It's something I'm going to think about. I was meant to take a week, and I could do a Saturday. But because after Stormblood, we've got Shadowbringers. And I do want to be fresh for Shadowbringers, right? I've got to be fresh. It's the big one. Shadowbringers is the big one. Right? No one here is going to tell me it's not. So, yeah, I was thinking the original plan, and we still might do that, is all the Stormblood extremes. All the Stormblood patches, apart from the ones that have to do with Stormblood, which is the last one or last two. And then we'll take a quick break for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rocket Skates. Yes, nice little break. Completely, what's the word? Detox from MMO. I mean, let's not forget that Final Fantasy 14 wrecked my life. I've got a video of it, haven't I? For those of you who are new... Oh, what's happened? I got rid of that. Yeah. Who remembers this? I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it. But who remembers Final Fantasy 14 took over my life, and my girlfriend called me out 2 months ago. I spoke to her on the phone, and she complained. She complained to the entire stream that I wasn't showering, I wasn't working out, I wasn't spending time with her, I wasn't I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, it's been 2 months. Well, it was all it was all from Pixie. I think that's the first video I saw of you, really. Yeah, we had a very tough time. Like, I'm not going to get into depressive stuff and that, but obviously those of you who were here before, we used to have a cat, Pixie, who was on the stream all the time. And Pixie got Pixie got ill. And for most of Heaven's Ward, I watched her die. Then she died. And I kind of threw myself into this game completely to distract myself. And it was not healthy at all. And then after that, we had Lena. So it was... Yeah. I think that's why I got completely burnt by Heaven's Ward. To me, Heaven's Ward was an awful expansion. Depression. It was the depression expansion. Oh my god. But Stormblood's been great and happy. And yes, I'm looking forward. We're back to gear. What are we back to today? Gear Albania, right? Gear Albania. Mods may have to help you pick a good patch to take the break on post Stormblood. Not sure what the consensus is there. Yeah. We have downsized. I'm not even live on YouTube on the right one. We've downsized mods. There's only actually 2 mods now. We had 12 mods, okay? Because I had someone else picking the mods and doing all that. That's all changed. We're now down to just 2 mods. Yeah, I think we had 12. With different roles and stuff at its most. Yeah. So, I don't want to, yeah. So we've just got the 2 Loloth elves now. Just do whatever you want. Yeah, I think I'm going to, I'll know when I finish a patch. You guys can tell me when I finish a patch. Just a few. Just a few. Yeah. Just a few, can't I? Just a few. So, but yeah, it'll be between then. So, it'll be between then. But I know, I know Shadowbringers is where it's at. Okay, I know Shadowbringers is where it's at. Right. So anyway, I'm going to make a coffee and I'm going to log in. So in fact, I'm going to log in now before I go do that. And then we'll get started. We don't want to chinwag all morning, do we, without the game? Because I would like to finish Stormblood. I would like to finish Stormblood. I was due to finish tomorrow. Shadowbringer points you where it's at, and then you'll find points you to where IR's at. What's that? And then you find Endwalker. The post patch is some of the best part of Stormblood, so that's the toughie. I think it's going to be in between the Stormblood patches and the pre-Shadowbringer patch. Yeah. And then I'll release the trailer for Shadowbringers. And yeah, then we'll really get the stream going, right? We'll actually do the stream. None of this has counted, has it? Everybody's just been waiting for Shadowbringers. It's like literally the only point. Like I know some of you are literally watching just to see me play Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So that's the only reason. So I'm looking for, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Right, why is my launcher not working? Oh, and we have we've got the Alliance Raid too. Not the Alliance Raid, we've got the Stormblood raids. We're going to be recruiting people for that. Okay, so if you're super active and you want to be part of the raid, look forward to doing that. I'll put something on Discord to recruit for that. And yeah, I'm going to have my friend lead me through all that. It's completely fair to say I came here for blah blah, with no intent to do much else than that. Yeah. Yeah, I know people do, Moogle. I know people do. Right, what's going on? Look, I'm stuck on this. It's completely stuck. Let me close the launcher. Oh, come on. Do you know, I haven't had any problems with this launcher since I fixed my Ethernet cable. This is the first time. Right. Are we going to work this time? Yes, I can see Yustola, who, I'm sorry guys, is my most disappointing character so far from people bigging her up. So I'm waiting for her to kick off. Let's get the password. Blasphemer. I know. I'm waiting for Yustola to pick up. Okay. So far, it's Lise and Minfilia. And that's it. Lise and Minfilia. Huh. Specsavers messaging me, as always. Right. Let's stop the music. Stop that. Stop that. She was the one for me from the very first hello. I think her voice actor doesn't suit a cat girl. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I saw her do one of the emotes once and her voice actress didn't suit it. I thought. I don't know. Oh, so there you go. Rocket Skates. Rocket Skates has a very high IQ, Dexter. So I'm going with Rocket Skates. Okay. Right, it's not Community Friday. No, it's not. Right, I'll log in. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'm going to come back up. My voice has not warmed up at all, but whatever. Oh. It's okay. I'm okay with everybody being wrong. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're okay with you being wrong too, Dexter. Minfilia is best, okay? Ah, here we go. Okay, so I'm logging in and I shall be back in 5 minutes with a coffee. And yeah, I guess we will continue MSQ. So yeah, because I'm not awake. I told you I was woken up this morning by bloody neighbours screaming on the phone at 4:45 in the morning. I was banging on the wall, and the more I banged on the wall, the louder they got. The absolute louder they got. Okay, I shall see you soon. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Right, we're not going to play Machinist. By the way, Machinist is fun. Right, I do like Machinist. But we're going to go to Samurai. And we are going to... yeah, I don't know. Should I do these job quests? I do have skills. Zarth, do I need these skills? Should I do these skills or should I just continue with MSQ? Gatsu, I think that's why I like it. Okay, I think I like the mobility. Fainting Faye. Lurking time. No problem. You have a good lurk. Thank you for saying hello though, Fainting Faye. It's always a pleasure seeing you. It's always a pleasure seeing you in chat. I hope you're doing well and I wish you a very nice day. Oh, that's a good coffee. That is good coffee. Yeah, do I really need these skills? Or is this something I can do off stream? I feel like that's something I could do off stream, right? Or are these good stories? Last Samurai from a job quest is the level 71. From what I see. Oh, should we do them? I just don't want to all aim in just... Yeah. Physically, I'm not... Yeah. Death Star told me that. Oh, okay. I am level 70 though, but I don't really wish to go through all of that. When tank don't use this stupid string, you may run use AO to kill mobs. When tank don't use this stupid sprint, you may run a use AO. Oh, what from these job quests? Unless, okay, I'm confused. I'm confused, guys. I can't believe how big this ocean is. And what is this? Oh, it's Garlemald, right? Garlemald. Okay. We'll continue with MSQ. We'll do a bit of both. Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna do this. And then we'll do a bit of it. We'll do MSQ and then I'll slowly work this in. Okay. Do job quests after final 16. Oh, that's a good idea as well, actually. Though I won't be doing Samurai anymore. Yeah, I'm not really into Samurai. So it's okay. It's okay. I won't be maining Samurai. If this is enough to get me through all the patches and the extremes, that'll be it. Yeah, let's just do MSQ. Let's get MSQ out of the way. Yeah, at the moment I'm literally only playing the game on stream. So, yeah. Okay, so... yeah, I'm trying to level Machinist. I want to go through Shadowbringers with Machinist. Ah, Alfie. Okay. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village, and Shrisha shall unfold all. Okay. We shall leave at once. Monago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Okay, speak with Sarisha. So this is a village I've got to travel to, right? I can't just... where is it? Yes. Right. And I haven't got all the Aether crystals. I should really be checking for these as well. Let's have a look. Northwest. Okay, so that is the way I'm going. That is the way I'm going, guys. It's the only job I dislike. What? Oh, ninja. I've never played ninja, so I wouldn't know. Northwest. Is it going to be up onto those cliffs? I assume it's going to be up there. Ninja is the best melee. Is it a lot of faff? Or is it straightforward? Okay, I'm actually going... Right, 66 yards to the northwest. Okay. So I didn't need to go this way. I'm still going this way. Oh, there it is. It's too much rogue with a couple of bells and whistles to me. But don't they go invisible and go into like the shadow realm or something? Because I remember I asked people, Yuguri disappeared and I was like, where did she disappear to? Don Morello, morning. Ninja is very... You can summon 7 different jutsu. I'm not even going to pretend to understand that. Sarisha. Everything's very purple. Very, very purple. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the scions of the 7th dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we must first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I should gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas Kualana's broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection when she first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to the daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harboured thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kualani's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Viera and Kualana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Viera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound by another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives to the cause. To the Kualana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty, wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kualana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality exerted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. Ivium Vixen, hello, hello, hello. The Anata will. Anata, you knew. The Kualana bade the Viera to make pilgrimage to pay their proper respects. Remember, those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kualana. Will you not help them to see reason? Yes, you can count on us. To be fair, playing any job at high level requires not messing up your button presses. Ninja. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do this at high level, Don. Ever. I don't know. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Oh, Lily Cat 14. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Then it's settled. We're going to find... Oh, I'm speaking in the snake woman's voice. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Valaja will guide you to Zhang Huat, and I shall pray for your success. Yes, I don't think I'm ever... I said this, I asked my friend Red the other day, am I ever going to be able to do prog streams and stuff? And he said it was possible, but it takes a lot of time. A lot of time. And yeah, streaming makes that difficult. Well met, Sions. I am Vajira, she who shines bright and unbroken. I was on YouTube typing, but I wasn't sure you could see the comments. I've not seen any comments, Lilycat. I've not seen any comments. Have you been... You might have been... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Have you wrote anything dodgy on YouTube before? Because I think maybe someone's modded you out of YouTube. I can't see anything. No? That's very strange. Yeah, I don't know. That is very odd. I cannot see any messages from you on YouTube at all. You can definitely do prog content reviews on stream, yeah, but I'm Rocket Skates. I'm talking like high end like the Dawn Trail, big stuff. And Lilycat, I've met you. I met you in Materia, right? And you've posted in the Catgirl Showcase. I think. Ooh. You are ready? You look ready. Zhen Chat, there you can find Koala's crystals in Sri Lanka. I want to say Sri Lanka. Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Okay, I'm following you. Where are we going? So I've got a banging boss. Yeah, you've met me at Costa del Sol. Oh yeah, the gorgeous cat girl. Gonna be honest, with the speed you're doing MSQ, I wouldn't hit you to hit courage tier till next expansions. That doesn't necessarily matter if you want to do other savages min-eye level or what. One Moogle, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do savages. I tried that, it didn't work. I do not have the time. I just don't have the time. Yeah, I like to work out. I like to train. I'm trying to get back into other games. And yeah, raiding takes a lot of time, right? Hold on, why is my hotbars all messed up? Here we go. I want to do the extremes, and I want to do one extreme at min-eye level as a DPS. I mean... Oh. Oh, really? Because it was not fun at all. We got stuck on the Nisi. Yeah, we were stuck on the Nisi passing, and it was just all my fault. So... It was all my fault, and it didn't feel very good for it to be my fault. I guess it wasn't like completely, but... Yeah, there's lots of game. And I like Community Fridays. Community Fridays are my favourite. Savage takes time and... yeah. You must try new Savage. Yeah, I will... this is something we'll think about one day. But yeah, I will probably split... After MSQ's done, I will probably split my week into two with JRPGs and Final Fantasy, like other streamers do. Unless I really, really love doing high-end content. Yeah. Dejana Quat, this path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood. Everyone with me. And Nidhogg Extreme was some of the most fun I've had with this game. It was very... Healing Nidhogg Extreme was super fun. So... But yes, I do... I feel like if I'd done DPS, it'll probably be better. For Savages. Definitely. The only reward for Savage is dick waving. Okay, yeah. Well, apparently most streamers get carried through content anyway, right? Though I don't know if anyone watches Ali. Ali does prog streams. Oh! No! Ah! Oh my god, that was hard. Run! Run! Leave me alone. Come on. Extremes are a great middle ground. Much more pro. Yeah, I think I like doing the extremes. Oh! Bugger. Oh my god. Okay. Right, that wasn't my fault. That was so my fault. That was 100% my fault, right? Oh god, so far away, and I'm still in the east. Oh, okay. You don't play WoW. What's that? FFXIV good reward system. What's going on? The reward is for having fun as with any game, and yes, it should be fun, Zarf. You don't play WoW. Stop. Final Fantasy has a good reward system. This isn't like what WoW is different. That's another game I want to try out one day. Right, let's set this to my home point. Okay, maybe we can go this way. Can I jump down? Go through that gate? Yeah. Oh, close my eyes because that is so high. Yeah, I want to do a classic hardcore WoW stream and see how long I can last. People have told me I wouldn't last longer than one stream, maybe two. Ah! Oh my god. I'm going to have to agree to disagree. Remember everyone, we must respectfully agree to disagree with each other. Stick to classic. Good luck. Hold on, let me just heal this and get this under control before I can reach out. Because this is getting a bit difficult. It's getting a bit gnarly. Okay, come on. Right, this should be this dead. God, guys, but my throat is so closed up. Right, good luck. If you try WoW, stick to classic. Retail's new as Dog War. Yeah, I was going to do classic hardcore. Savage Raider, I confirm. Savage rewards, excluding the mount from last fighting tier, are only for other raiders. You can get same eye level cap as not raiders, but raiding gear serves only as best in slot. The reward for clearing savages is better. God, and that gets soft reset straight away. I spent like 2 years in WoW around BC. I don't know what that BC Wrath things means, but I know that WoW's viewership is like 10 times that of Final Fantasy. It's very popular, right? On Twitch anyway. I know Twitch isn't a good indicator of how popular a game is. Well, I feel like it should be. I feel like WoW, I feel like it's safe to say WoW is more popular, right? Though I have heard that Final Fantasy is more in-depth, combat-wise, than WoW. Okay, we've made it through. Yeah, this is old WoW. You have retail and its loot is different. Oh, it's the opposite. That's weird. Because yeah, someone told me that Final Fantasy's combat was a lot more in depth and better. Unless they just met retail. They could have just meant retail. Classic. Define in depth. I don't know. That's what he said. I think it was a WoW streamer because I went and watched one. It's snappy. Hello. Okay. Oh, so there's more stuff to press. You press the stuff quicker. I've heard that one of the people said that they regret calling it Warcraft because it's too intimidating or something. And that they want it so kids can play it. Or adults can play it with their kids or something. I don't know. And I've seen that there's resistance to that. I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff. I used to watch a lot of Asmongold. I still watch a lot of Asmongold's gaming stuff. If Asmongold ever puts a game thing out, I tend to watch it. Because we like very similar games. The other stuff he does, I do find boring. So but yeah, I have seen so I don't watch it as much anymore, but I used to watch a lot of the mount competitions he had, or he had, what did he used to do? The mount stuff. What did he used to do? Call it World of Hugcraft. I see how people saw the latest and call it World of Peacecraft. You couldn't pay me enough to watch him. Yeah, a lot of people don't like him. So. Retail is like Final Fantasy XIV. Mount-offs, yeah, it was something like that. It's very slow, very hard. That's what she said, Gatsu. That's what she said. Gear is completely irrelevant to anything but Savage, and why care? Honestly, though, the only thing you should play games is for have fun. If you're not having fun, there's no point. If you enjoy Savage, yeah. Well, Zarth, what Moogle does play... Yeah, Moogle is a huge fan of fun, aren't you? You love the leveling. Moogle keeps leveling new characters all the time. Right, we're attuning to the crystal. In fact, I say Zarth and Moogle are probably the two closest that I know in the Discord with how they play. Repeating the game over and over again. There's an Aether... Oh, I did miss it, Carney. Oh.
Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Who's this?
On her face, supplicant.
This is a primal.
Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears
Breasts. She said breasts.
nor sees her mother's face.
God.
She
Oh man, I'm such a child.
silent. And
Play up. Playful kitten high.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Morning, mother. How are you?
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Oof.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
Oh, Tingle, why is your stuff not coming through as well? Never could stand as I'm going watching his turns of right-wing grifter certainly hasn't changed it. Yeah, he has changed, that's for sure. I remember this fight, yes. I've heard it's good.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Oh, is that Lise?
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
And she speaks like the snake. She speaks like the snakes. It's literally their consciousness going into these things, right? Like that rat boy went into Titan.
As much as you, if you just listen.
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
For all the gods promised, it means little, for their gifts may be real. We are still living with empty promises and broken dreams. Yeah. And why is this not coming up? I literally cannot... I can see you on that chat. I can't see you on my Steam Labs chat.
Abide in misery
It's
then,
weird.
fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Okay, there's that. Hold on, let me just move this. There we go. Oh, for God's sakes. There we go. Yeah, and Zoth, that's crazy. 600 poles. Actually, is the monkey's paw. If you know that story. No, I don't. Is that something to do with a wish? I feel like a monkey's paw is something to do with wishes, right? I know, I was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Dexter. I had to. I had to try and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. Primals cannot be suffered to live. You know this. Maybe so, but every time we must turn to you and others like you do what we cannot. I just wish there was another way. We can but do that which is within our power. At least Alphenor and I will go seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, will be waiting for you. We're not the great. We've done them all blind, but when someone drops out, we need to practice where we are so it gets line and line. Zoth, that does it sounds fun, but it sounds very, very time consuming. But then again, when I'm done with MSQ, I've got 5-6 hours of stream, which I could just dedicate to that. Is that enough still? I don't know. Okay, so we've got a primal. Is this a trial? Oh, okay. Okay, Don, I get it. Do we have anybody on today? I don't think we've got anybody on today. We do 3 hours, 2 days a week. Oh, that's okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. We have nobody. We have nobody. Oh, Karimi's heading over. Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to put a party finder up. We'll see how many people we can get on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if people have noticed. Yeah, things are different now. So, right, party finder, private, recruit members, form a private party. We're doing normal raids. No, we're not doing raids, are we? We're doing a trial. This one, Immamination, and then we're doing password is going to be 7777. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go have a quick toilet break, and I shall be right back. I think I'll leave this screen on. I'll leave this screen on. And then I'll leave it like this, and then people can see. Okay? I'll see you in a bit. Using the last wish, she said, wait, hold on. Oh, you're back. Now we can actually see YouTube on the chat. Days pass. Right, a man finds a monkey's paw. He told it will grant 3 wishes. He shows it to his wife, who wishes it for a huge sum of money. Following day, a man comes to his house, tells him the man's son has been killed in a hideous accident, and they will give him compensation for 2 million gold. Days pass, and the wife's grief is immense. Using the second wish, she cries and demands her son's return. There's a knock at the door. The man opens and sees the grisly remains of his son. Using the last wish, he sends it back to the grave before his wife sees it. Moral of the story, be careful what you wish for. The gods might grant it. Yeah, I've seen that. Yes, it's now back. I can now... Well, actually, can I see you? Oh, okay. Sorry, Blue Fox. There we go. Sorry, guys. Yes, Lily Cat, I can see you on the chat now. So... I still can't see you on the YouTube chat. I can see you on my combined chat. I can't actually see you on the YouTube page. Yeah, it's very odd. Hello, Kat. Hello, Kai. Hello, Arano. Hello, Akruta. Oh, we've got new people. Lily hiding. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. But yeah, I did notice, Lily, that you did post on the Catgirl showcase today. I haven't seen it yet. And there is a Lala showcase now, and we will be having all the other ones. And the advert that I play, when I play it, I'm going to try and get a streamer bot or OBS to run a RNG and run through them. When the gods really want to punish us, they'll grant our heart's desires. Yep, that makes sense. Lala showcase before Bun. I am heartbroken, but congratulations. Well, Ify and both of the mods are Lala's and demanded it. So, yeah. I will do a Bun one today. I promise. I could do it right now, but I won't. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. DPS and healer. Where's Death Star? Is Death Star? Yeah, I think Death Star's gone. That's what... Yeah, that's very interesting. Thanks for that, XR. So they're all going to get screwed by whatever they wish for anyway. These are weird little chariots. No problem, no problem. We could just queue. Wait, should we just queue? Yeah, we might find someone. Okay, I'm going to just queue. Oh, hold on. This isn't going to destroy the party though, right? Guys, is this going to destroy... Zarf, is this going to destroy the party? If I click this. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so we just need a healer and a... DPS. Yes. Brilliant. Alessandre. Morning, morning. How are you? Have you just woken up? Yeah, we are just queuing for emanation. Emanation. The snake gods primal. The snake peoples. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, do you want to join? I can withdraw. Sure, I'll hop in. Okay. Yep, I'll pump the BMG. Let's... Can I put the party finder back? There we go. Also, not catgirl pics for a lizard. You are a lizard. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that. With all of them, we'll have them. All of them will have them. Okay. Been up for an hour or so. Nice. Yeah, you. I do get you. My American audience, I seem to accompany their mornings and their work at home days. That's how it be. That's how it be. Or they're up stupid o'clock. Right, so we can just queue like this, right? I think. And join, and then we should, yeah, straight away we're going to commence. Okay. So this is a fun boss with good music, apparently. Okay, I'm going to turn the music up. 1 DPS feel, yeah, easy life. Oh yeah, 7 commends. Oh, it's 11 p.m. for you in Australia. Oh, Tingled, you're sorry. Oh damn, Tingle, no way, sorry. We might have another one later. Right. So I take it we've got to kill these ads first. Look away. Why do I recognise this song, guys? I recognise this song. Oh, what's this? I don't understand what this is. Okay, I had to get out of the way, right? Alright, big dick. Do that. Right, so I take it they want to. You want if you get that, you want to move it out of the way. Okay. Vril, what does Vril do? What is that? Your Vril ignites. What's Vril? I don't understand what that was.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Your bosom? Man, what is going on? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god, she's massive now. Everyone needs a bosom for a pillow, yeah. What? Someone's put giggity.
You from your hate.
Okay. I can't even see where I am. Oh. So do we want to get these and then do a shield? I've already got one. Okay.
Surrender to bliss.
Then this. Then this. Oh, wrong button, you idiot. Surrender to bliss.
Heavy.
Right, I'm really messing this up. Oh. I should have really... Yeah, I can do this, so I can do this at range. I should have really have went to the other side, right? Right, let me do this one. Ah, shield.
Your souls are stained.
So is this one of the extremes? Is this going to be one of the extremes? Because this is, yeah, quite fun. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine this being a... Oh, so we want to get into here. There's an extreme of her, yes, nice. Leafter, first time chatter, how are you? Ah.
From your hate.
Oh, LB. Oh, I didn't get to it in time. Thanks for the recommendation, though. I'm good, thanks. Popped over from lurking on YouTube to Twitch. Oh, nice, no problem. First time. Fauche. I want to say your name is Fauche. Good morning. Right, well done everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone's here. Kat, Kai, Aranio. Oh wait, so can we give the... Oh, the player's gone. He could have had all those commendations. Okay, good luck with the Savage. Hi, it is. It's Italian. Nice. Oh, who else is here? Oh, they've gone. Right, let's see the cutscene.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Well, you could have. You could have joined. We had one spot.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods are all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel, don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
We want to kill the Empire. We want to kill Xenos and his big booty.
your hollow words.
Oh, a society. I've not done any society quests ever.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
Get Albania. How long was I calling it Gaia Albania? Gaia Albania.
Alphino and Ali's are waiting.
Okay, so that's Primal 1 down. I assume there's going to be another one, maybe. Anata, Namzu, and the Kojin. The Namzu are the ones that everyone hates, right? The fish people. The little fish. The one that YouTuber is. Oh, here we go. Here's Xanos. Big booty.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Uh-oh.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot.
Okay, I don't believe these people would actually say this stuff right in front of her. I mean, that's a bit... I still don't know why she is the way she is, and I still think I can fix her. I can fix you. I do love the Namazu. They're adorable idiots. Oh, nasty Nam... Yeah, the one who done the seedy underbelly of Final Fantasy XIV. And it takes about a month of daily grind. A month! Oh my god. Oh, they would the Guardians see themselves as superior.
Commander of the Cranial Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want...
What?
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to
And there we
make
go.
them pay!
Very well.
Hope you're drinking your water. I've drank a lot of coffee. A lot of coffee and Coke. So...
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits.
How?
Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh, who's this? This is the first time I've seen this. Garlean Empire is incredibly racist, with Xenos and Gaius being exceptions. Gaius was a more benevolent racist, thinking he knew better than the people he wanted to subjugate, but didn't think of them as lesser. Yeah, I did notice that. I remember that with the... he destroyed that weapon as well, right? The biological weapon. He didn't want that to be used against people. I wish we had left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Okay. I think that's better. No, it's not. I can still use those earrings. Yes. Update. Yes. Okay. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters, using the praises of the Akine Slayer, let us bear word of their passing. Come, friends, to Viera Nelia. Okay. Is this somewhere I can just quickly go to? No. And then up here. God, my throat is so bad today. Yeah, I do apologise for low energy today. I feel like I'm coming down with something. My throat is like closing up. Right, Sarisha. Ah, the winds have whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds your Qualian sisters in their thrall. For this we thank you. Dexter did the deed, but we were witness to his heroism. However, I fear this is the only beginning, for there is no cure for which that drives the desperate to beseech the gods of their salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's peril at our plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together. Alamegans and Anata, we understand that, and hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will never be free of the Vera, or that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Black Rose is a neurotoxin akin to VX or Sarin. Black Rose? Fraudula being a traitor to her people was more or less direct result of Gaius' ideology backfiring. He created a path for non-Garleans to rise up in their society. But his significantly more racist countrymen just use it as another way to keep non-Garleans down. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Gaius sort of had... Gaius wasn't the worst. Is that a good way of putting it? Yeah, he wasn't the worst. But where he... Yeah, even doing that, the more racist Garleans are literally just using them as cannon fodder to keep rebellion at bay. Welcome back, Conrad and Marshal Terrapin come to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Okay. The Choco Porter? Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows what would have happened? You saved a lot of lives, Dexter. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the colonists' supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Viera on how to best enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it's time to head advance east. Finally! He was most empathetic that you should be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Monargo. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Velodina. Velodinia? Nap time? What's the chocolate? Yeah, he wanted to start. I do know about him joining the thing. The Meteor Project. Honoured guests. Oh my god, look. It's Dexter's dad. Wait. That's Dexter. That's Dexter's dad. Okay. I've got to take a screenshot of this. Is it me or that's Dexter, right? I did not mean for him to look like this guy. Okay. Let me send this to... I've got to send this to Tater. I've got to send this to Tater right now. I do see the resemblance. Tater said to me the other day... Tater said to me the other day, maybe this is where he come from. Dexter's found his family, yes. And I wondered why they said that. This is why they said that. Wait, where is it? Tater. This is why you said his family. Yeah. Okay. Right. That's funny. It's the family reunion. Like, guys, seriously, look at Dexter in a minute. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honoured to break bread with you and Dexter's family. It's Dexter's. Come, eat your fill of food and drink deep of our spirits. This is more than enough for all. See? Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Spitting image of dear old dad. Okay, we have found Dexter's dad. We'll just have to make up in our heads that this has gone a little bit different. So... would that make Nago Dexter's sister then? I guess so. I guess it would. She wasn't cooking when she said your mother could cook. There we go. We're just going to go with it, guys. How long have you been playing? Since September 1st. You know, seeing her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Yuda would prepare it with herbs and spices. Her mother died when I was little. She did most of her cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. but they wouldn't even let us have that. Beordric, Gaius, and of course Father and Yda had to fight. I would have too if I would have too if I had been older, but they didn't have to die. So it was a gift. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, it just goes on and on and on. Well, you'd have to ask them. I don't know. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. I love Lace. Dexter loves Lace, okay? He is in love with her. Who knows what answers there are, or if there is any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go. Go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let us see what it brings. Sleep well, Dexter. So Dexter doesn't know it's his dad. We found Dexter's dad, but he doesn't know it. I need to find this. I need to find this guy. Where is he? Where is this man? Did I use this crystal? Yes, I did use this crystal. Is he around? Okay, Exilis. I named my cat after Dexter the serial killer. Okay? Tato, check your messages. Your DMs. My cat I loved. Okay? I loved Dexter with all my heart, okay? Dexter died a couple years ago. And then I named this character after Dexter. So I named the cat after the serial killer and the character after the cat who was named after the serial killer. That's okay. We lost Pixie even sooner. I had a cat that was part of this stream that we lost a couple months ago. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it sucks. Everyone with a pet knows it sucks. But yes, it's gone full circle. And now the computer game, the video game character, he was reborn in Eorzea, and now he's the serial killer once again. So, but yes, where is the dad? Here he is. Tater, look. Let's move this out the way. Okay. I mean, come on. He doesn't know it's his dad, maybe. You know, he appeared in Limsa as an orphan. And made very rich friends. I feel like he was a bit of a naughty man in Limsa Lominsa, maybe. Even the same scar. Look. That's crazy. That is crazy, right? Wow. Okay. Tato, is that what you meant? I need to use this face next time I go Catboy. It's a good face. Brother from another mother. Oh yeah, it could be a brother. When you understand Makote's social habits and relationships, you will laugh even harder. Really? Just like I look like Pappy. One male, many females. Oh, okay. Okay. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Okay. We'll just take the materia. Guys, I need another toilet break. I'm so sorry. I've drank so much fluid this morning. I shall be right back.
Cat girls. Cat girls. Cat girls. Come on down to the Sector 7 Discord for the Cat Girl Showcase Extravaganza. We've got cat girls. We've got more cat girls. We've got so many cat girls, we're violating several zoning laws. Tails, ears, poses, all flapping in the digital wind. Don't miss it. Don't blink. Don't question why this ad is yelling at you. The Cat Girl Showcase, only on the Sector 7 Discord. Be there or be very sad. So come on down and join today.
Yes, the Cat Girl Showcase. We also have the Lala Showcase now. So you can enter your Lalas, and we're going to have Buns, and we will have the Ura and the Hoyas. And I'm going to have it so that's going to... the Be Right Back screen, this one, it will be random, and it will pick a random thing. Okay? Anyway, the first of many. Did you know that your music has a June rift? No, I didn't know that. I trust you are well and rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades to the Rose East. Ivian, at this point just correct, yes, I should do that. That's a good idea, Ivian. That is a good idea. There is a checkpoint all along the way, as I recall, but we need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Your hold music has a riff from the original Doom riff, really? I picked something from Pixar music. Because I kept getting copyright strike with my starter one on YouTube. Okay. Do you know, I've not, I haven't seen that movie in so long. I think when I was a kid. I'm waiting to watch the new Dune films, but I'm not going to watch them until the third one's out. So I can watch it all at once. And then finish it off at the cinema. Oh dear, that was a mistake. Okay. Let's recover health. We need to recover some health. You gonna recover any more? The new one isn't that good, takes a lot of liberties. Oh. Right, well, okay, this way? No, this way. Oh, we're going to a new area. Nice. You need a taxi butler person. I'll take a taxi. We actually did have Tater Taxi last Friday. Okay. Oh, night. Have fun and thanks for no problem, Exilis. Thank you so much for joining us and take care. Thanks for the law on the monkey paw stuff. He's a self-sufficient, independent citizen now. All right, I'm trying. Sion's a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear that I've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as a new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Yes, I will. Oh, I like David Lynch. Was it David Lynch who done that? I remember his film Mulholland Drive, and that really like messed me up thinking about what it meant.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and resistance.
Oh, we're back here.
Eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
I preferred it when I was taxied around, Fizzkid. I've got to be honest.
We beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village. The first of many.
Nice. Oh, so this is the area that I couldn't get to before. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches. Hence why the Imperials built Specular Imperatores where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking them from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Alamigu. Saskia Reeves was always the GOAT, Jessica. Yeah, that's why they live it. Yeah, I did know that you can't get all the areas straight away. Pantera, good band. I think it's spelt different though. Are they going to attack me? Yeah. Do you know, I do have, for you guys who play MMOs a lot, right? There is one huge complaint I have about these games. There is so much forward and back. It's like the song in this, one forward, backwards, what's it called? The Alex song. Yeah, there was a lot. It's like talk to this person and then go talk to that person who's 10 meters away and then come back and talk to this person. Then we're going to go back to this place and talk to that person. Go over there to talk to them. Fly back to talk to these. Then we're going to do some combat. And it just made me think, like you just said about flying over it. You're meant to walk through and fight things, right? So there is combat. Because before I didn't really have any. I would go whole streams without any combat. Can you believe that? Entire stream without zero combat. But that's because I was just walking through and nothing, flying through, and nothing would attack me. Because I was so over leveled. Yeah, most MMOs don't do story like this. It's more of a JRPG thing. Yeah, that's what's good about it. And the story's like, yeah, WoW does have the... Oh. Well, that's what I said. I'm pretty sure that's an MMO thing, right? Oh, it's less obvious. Oh, because you're just skipping everything. Yeah. I still never complete Special Fate because it's heavily time limited and no one ever does it silly enough. What do you mean by silly enough? There we go. Right, we're in. I've done a ton of playtime with 340 down. This one is just a pain. I wonder how much my playtime is. How do you do this? / playtime. Oh. 24 days, 4 hours and 37 minutes. What's that, 600 hours or something? 240, 480, 480, 488 plus 4, 488, 492? Is that right? No. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. There's Mussolini. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We are about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Raban and his moving table? Where's his moving table? Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. See, look, I've done a few lines and now I'm going to have to move and talk to someone else. Yep, same person. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Okay, don't forget the crystal. Do not forget the crystal. There we go. Oh, there's Raban's moving table. Yeah. Old Mussolini. That everyone? Then let us begin. Aligiri is ours, and a mercy we look for it, without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specular imperators will not be easily won. Oh, it is, yes, okay, I've just noticed that it is indeed 4 tables. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. Morning, dust off. Oh no, it's afternoon for me now. We searched the village and found no traps or any other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though as it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east. Through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Albania, it bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. I don't want to brag, guys. I don't want to brag, but it sounds like he's talking about me. Which means we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly. Both to limit their inabilities to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against their attack, as I will doubtlessly not be risk damaging the towers. Good afternoon, says 7. How are you doing? Great to see you again. Hope today's going well, as well as the tea and crumpets are in Britain. Oh, I haven't had tea and crumpets in forever. Crumpets are delicious. I hope you're doing very well as well, Richard. I hope you are doing exceedingly well. I see, then we have no choice but to accept what we've been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched at response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand that you don't want to rely too much on Dexter after he's been through, but at least let us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Dexter. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, that doesn't look... Yeah, they're not in line with each other. That's irritating. Why has Raban not lined up his tables correctly? Oh, what's she going to do deep in this research facility? She's going to ascend. They're going to bathe her in aether like it's in Mako chamber. More stuff stolen from Final Fantasy VII. Not stolen, but Easter eggy. Yeah, this is like... this is like Shinra. That's like the mansion in Nibelheim. The reactor. Okay, no, it's not.
My head.
We've got the heartbeat that reminds me of Genova. No, Richard, but I will do today.
Let us see.
I've got it written on my thing. I'm going to see my mother. Okay, no problem, man.
She lives.
I assume you didn't mean to shout.
Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
We've turned you into a soldier. First class. You have Sephiroth cells in you now. Oh, mother, of course. Oh my god. I'm going to see mother. Yes. Oh, this kid. Oh, I know. I get it.
Manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Oh my god, it's my favourite game. I can't. Yeah. Okay. I had a brain fart then.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad.
Oh.
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics.
So this is Hojo.
My theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
This guy are sick. Yeah, this guy are sick is a classic.
What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance. and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Found you.
Okay, so they're doing live stream Aether experiments. Ali say, yeah, look, these tables are not lined up properly and it's triggering me. Morning, Leonidas. Good morning. How are you today, my friend? How are you? Morning, afternoon it is for me, actually. So full and of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Is this better? No. There is a war on. Tables be damned, sir. I'm going to jump all over them. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Evening, Sector and chat. Worgen Knight. Good evening. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arnavold's squadron. They are already searching our nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. How is your energy today? Last time you kind of felt low energy. Make sure, last time you felt kind of low energy, make sure you start your day off with well-balanced English breakfast. Well, Richard, I'm on carnivore. So I've been on carnivore since December 30th. I didn't want to do New Year's Day. I didn't want to do New Year's Eve. I done it the day before New Year's Eve. And I have dropped a lot of weight. And I'm going to continue to drop weight until the summer, where I'm going to put weight on with a huge strength program again. And then I shall resume peak marathon training again in the winter. But I need to lose a lot because I've messed up all my running because of this game. Pixie dying this game. I ended up putting on 24 pounds. I ended up losing a lot of fitness. So I don't have, my breakfast tends to be butter and coffee. But yes, I do feel low energy today. I think Friday was okay. I'm back exercises class the last week. Oh, nice one. And I wish Warriors of Light would get socialised like a date night with Eneric. More of that, please. I don't know who Eneric is. Who's Eneric? I would accept date night with Lise. And with... Americ. Oh, Americ. Okay. Oh, because Americ wanted to have the mill, didn't he? I remember that. Back in Heaven's Ward. Yes, yes. The most... oh. This one. And this one. Yes, our date with Americ got interrupted with the plot. Yes. Yeah, that was all there. That was Heaven's Ward. Yeah. And he reached for the glass, and who else thought it was poisoned? Who else thought it was poisoned? Because I did. I will never trust a goblet in this game ever again. Not after Nomino. Momino. Right, don't poke the lions. Remember what the Lalafell said. So I'm assuming we're going to beat Florida woman. Warrior of Light's been PSD with people giving him... Yes. Big time. Oh, a current. Okay, let's go get the current first. I must be close to getting all these currents. Okay, sticker. In the locks, if you know, you know. Right, Ivy and I don't know. I figure Warrior of Light loves all our acquaintances. Well, I don't know, Fizz. They mug us off for dinner. Yeah, none of them actually go out of their way to spend time with the Warrior of Light. They just seem to make demands of him all the time. I do not miss hunting 10 currents in the locks. Okay, I do not understand this, but I'll assume it sounds as bad as it... Well, it was as bad as you're saying it was. Oh, give me a moment, Dexter. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance from now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. There was Arnevold. That pair was spying on us in the fringes. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Dexter? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you have dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. Oh, when it's current, there are 10 rather than just 5. Oh, really? Oh, and they get rid of half of them. Okay. Here we go. Cutscene time. It does look... Come on, it looks silly. Do Lullafiles actually have superhuman strength for their size?
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
I guess they do. Well, I guess dwarves do. They don't look as stocky as dwarves, do they? I know they're meant to be dwarves, but they don't look as stocky.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
All muscle, yeah.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
So what's changed with her?
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
She's gonna do it herself.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge.
Oh.
But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfred, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Yes. Okay, is this something to do with what's happened to her? Yeah, I don't actually know what they've done to her. She's ruthless. But yeah, she does have a cool Yorkshire accent. She sounds like she's from bloody Emmerdale. Is the John and cannon. And it looks like the Shinra Tower behind. I love all these little bits that are clearly
What in the seven hells?
nods to other Final Fantasy games.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at the Castrum, Albania. But that was an Imperial installation and their troops are still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell's being jammed or... We'll have to go right now. They need our help. Yeah, very effective strategy. This way, there's no time to lose. So, am I getting closer? How close am I to the end of Stormblood now? Fire at the type back on retreat, sacrifice your own pawns, take out the larger part, yep. Not far. Nice. It's worse than it looks. It probably wasn't even... Oh, pull yourself together. The gate, this is the way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Okay. Oh yeah, just live the story. I'm glad you're here, Dexter. In case it isn't obstinate, in case it is obvious, the Imperials fired on us on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alice? Oh, Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families. Just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Okay, you're lurking, Ivian. No problem. Oh, you'll see me on the big screen. Oh. Does my face go well on the big screen? I doubt it. I doubt it. 86.9%. This is exciting. I'm looking forward to finishing. Thank you. I think I can manage my own. Who asked YouTube? That's what she said. Yeah. That's what she said. For a moment there, I think I was bound to Foal's Great Hall. You gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Yeah, I am. Oh, I've got to take Thursday off. I have shopping appointments, and I have a new washing machine coming, which is annoying. So I would have liked to have done it tomorrow, but because Friday we have our Valentine's Day glam. One of those days. One of these days we'll finish it. And then we'll do combat stuff. Extremes and the raid series. I'm so excited about that. I have to leg it. Probably be in a game with Phil later this evening. No problem. No worries. Thank you. Thanks for watching, FizzKid. And take care today, man. Oh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Dexter Martinus, Ward of House Fortemps. We fought together on the steps of the faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk, thank you, 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad? Conrad, can you hear me? Nargo, put him down over here.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Oh, we like Conrad.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him.
I don't trust Alfie anymore.
Is to pray.
Guys, I do not trust Alphanor anymore. I don't know why. Something about... I don't know. Straight away I just thought Alfie killed him. So...
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
I like Conrad.
That's that then. Time's up.
Time's up. You did well, man.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way.
Yeah, they're growing, they're changing. I definitely am warming more towards Alice than Alfie at the moment. I don't know, there's just some feeling I get.
Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
The Crystal Braves was a mistake. I saw that coming straight away, but
freedom.
I do feel like I just feel like there's going to be trouble. I feel like Alfie's going to do something and there's going to be trouble. And I don't know, I can just feel it.
I will, Conrad.
I also think I'm going to fight Raban one day. For the Empire. So Gatsu, you're a fan of the Empire. Or the Eorzean Empire. Is it the Eorzean Empire? I think Eorzea is going to be the big bad. I don't know why. I've always said that, haven't I? I've always said that.
Next round, double the charge.
It's one of my ridiculous conspiracy theories, probably. Oh, Estinian.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Wait, what? Raban Savage. Okay, I've heard of that. Someone told me about that before, about the queue and the crashing.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Where did he get Nidhogg's power? Why is he using Nidhogg's power again?
Impossible. How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
No, was it? Yeah, wasn't it the bit I done in the other day
My lance
with the queue?
Far greater beasts.
No, but I thought the eyes were destroyed. The eyes were thrown down into the canyon, and then the other guys took the eyes. How has he got Nidhogg's power still?
Boy,
By this cutscene, I forgot who.
I want that intruder found and get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon.
I'm so confused. You'll find out. Okay. All right. So I'm right to question this.
The savages are coming.
You are right, but also wrong, as it's been hinted. Okay, Alfie. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood, this was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness, there will be a reckoning. Zero book. Why is he there? How did he know? Where did he go? Yeah, this is me for everything. Yeah. It is Final Fantasy. You're not wrong to question everything and anything and everything. And yes, Estinian is the Azure. Me too. I am as well. I am the Azure Dragoon as well. I think I have my Dragoon thing here. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cut Eye Joe. Oh god, that just reminds me of school discos. Who in the UK we had that in school discos all the time. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonetized a willingness to fire on their own. Such as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kem's body, find my sister and return to Alighieri. Okay. And I feel old now, yeah. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, that's a lookout point. How did you get there? Alice, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Yeah, once I can fly. Tell me you found Alphanor. Tell me he's okay. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should make our way to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Okay. Okay. Let's keep an eye out. We're running. We're keeping an eye out. Let's get on our crab, because the crab's quick. Right, so there should be someone around here. I don't see anyone. Ah, here we go. No, not you. Not you. It wasn't long till I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home on Ilsbard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Okay, so we're helping everyone. That's great. Everybody deserves help. Right, through here. Do we want to go through the gate? Yes. Love your chill vibes, bro. Keep spreading positivity. Oh, thank you so much, Jojo. Thank you so much. Hope you're good. We're even being positive about Empire soldiers. Thank you, friend. Bloody Tournay came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. It should be fine the rest of the way. Okay, and then the last guy is where? Where's the last guy? Here. Another resistance. So 1 Empire and 2 resistance fighters. Okay. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Dexter? I didn't recognize you at first. Might have been going a bit dizzy, but I must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can. Okay. Sorry, the yawn is to start. Remember, I was woken up at silly o'clock this morning. Stupid o'clock. By stupid neighbours. 2 nights in a row, actually. Oh, Asuna Morbeam. Good morning, Seven. Morning, Asuna. Oh. Yes, I'm very tired today. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, back to Krabby. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another coffee in a minute, I think. Oh, JCR subscribe. Oh, thank you, JCR. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Dexter, we have not given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must need to be performed. For now, we must carry on. We must press forward, and we must not give in to despair. Okay. Yeah, this is half my chill vibes are just me yawning today. Right, I'm gonna have to make another coffee, aren't I? Yeah, 2 nights in a row. I banged on the wall, and I swear to God, the guy was talking even louder. Okay, and I start banging on the wall even more, and then he starts talking even louder. I was so mad. So we were gonna write to their landlord today. I might knock there later. They really wound me up. Honestly, you know when you're laying there. I'd rather like it be at night and not in the morning. Do you know what I mean? Because I've already slept. I already slept like 6 hours, and I'm waking up at like 5, and I'm like, oh. And the dude is chatting full blast. Wow, like that. Jeez. Okay, so I'm going to make another coffee. Oh, we're getting on. Oh, and then hopefully that'll stop the yawning. Okay? Guys, I shall see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Oh, and let's not forget this week.
Materia Sephiroth gather close. Valentine's Day hits Friday the 13th, and we're keeping it velvety and dangerous.
Not Christmas glam, Valentine's Day glam. I'm going to give away a couple mil to the winner. Chat votes on the winner. Materia Sephiroth. I guess we're going to do it at the amphitheatre in Gridania. We normally do our stuff there, so. Let's just give me 5 minutes, guys. Give me 5 minutes to enjoy this, because. Yeah, very tight. Oh, good news today, by the way. I forgot to say. You know, I said about losing weight. Today's the first day I'm back in large. Okay. I already put on weight over the summer. I went from medium to large. And then after New York, I was in XL. But now I'm back into large. So we're on our way. We are on our way. Which was, yeah. That's going to be so fun. I can't wait to see all the fancy fits people come up with. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, because we have so many people come on Fridays, don't we? We do. And honestly, this is the first YouTube channel I ever consciously subscribed to. I like it here. I wish you a good night's sleep already. Richard Kem, really? Jojo, thank you so much. Love you. Yeah. Happy for you. Thank you. It's been, yeah, it's not actually that difficult. I've lost so much weight before in my life. I lost over 100 pounds once, 6 years ago. And calorie counting. I've just been eating meat. That's all I eat. I'm hardly hungry. But I don't really want to do it for longer than 3 months. I can't see how it's that healthy. Because I don't eat any vegetables. I just eat meat. Today I had a turkey leg. I had butter for breakfast, turkey leg for lunch, or pork ribs, steaks. Yeah. And anyway, Richard, thank you. That's very kind. First YouTube. I wonder, why is that? Are you a Final Fantasy fan, Richard? Is it because I'm going through the story and actually stuck to it? Because yeah, I have a very, very long. That's what she said. No, that's what he said, right? Are you? Oh, it's actually true. I usually don't sub because I don't see the point. In this case, it's different. YouTube algorithm recommends what I like anyway. I am the fan. I've played all. Nice. Well, we've got 16 in a couple of weeks. I can't wait for 16. I cannot wait for 16. I do wish 10 won the poll, because I do really want to play 10. And people, you know, I know 16 is not as good as 10, but maybe I'll do 16 and then 10. I don't know. I don't know. But this Stormblood has been interesting. It's been very, very interesting. It's been very different. The environments have been incredible. It's been slow, then it's been fast, and then it felt slow again. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I've not enjoyed Stormblood. Sometimes I've really been into the story. Other times I've been a bit, yes, you are playing Final Fantasy and following is amazing, but honestly it's about personality, which counts more to me, as you're a genuine guy, which appears to be more. Oh, well, everyone's, yeah, Richard, I'm sure you're a genuine guy too. I'm sure you're a genuine guy too. I do know what you mean though. Because my reaction to Brosetsu yesterday, I was quite worried people would be annoyed. I was like, people are not going to like my reaction to Brosetsu because I give it no reaction. So I used to be, then I took an arrow. Oh, classic. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. God, that's a game I'd love to stream. If they ever come out of it, Elder Scrolls 6. Mussolini. No, not Pippin. Oh my god, I can't even see. There we go. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a gravest defeat, but we cannot and we will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. See? Raban, man. He's always saying things that I think... No, he's not sus. I just think he's going to end up in a very bad place one day. The stuff he says, holding on to anger and letting it drive, that's not really a good thing to hold on to, bro. So... It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Here we have to take another step towards Alamigu. However, we must first address the questions of how to deal with Castrum Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without much thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces and kept them firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they are unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage? Or a Heratone unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated that they continue. Then I'll just go see him for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but you need to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimino and I reached Rauga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking me. Every time I said no, I was told it was because of the Scions, but even then, I knew deep down that that was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we travelled and fought together, I saw him grow and became the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. She's gonna die. Fuck. Bugger. They're gonna kill Lace. It's just clocked in my head now. Brilliant. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are many. Many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nagu, I'll come back, I promise. Yep, you're not coming back. Sector, you've got to stop with the predictions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gee, I hope I'm wrong. She's my favourite character, Way of 1,000 Cuts. They can't do that to her. She's my favourite. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone, Dexter. Would you go with her? Someone told me this the other day. Someone messaged me in the game, and they go, I really, really enjoy watching you. But you, please stop guessing what happens in this game. It's irritating. The best thing about knowing this story is watching someone go through the same way you did and make the same assumptions and watch it all play out. Oh, that's okay. So yeah, you know, you never know. I could be wrong then. Probably I'm going to be wrong. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I said this about Tataru. I thought Tataru was going to die and she's still alive. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Yeah, what was it? End of A Realm Reborn. When Tataru was in the sea. You're in Costa del Sol in the water and she turns to you and she goes, "Goodbye, Dexter. See you soon." Yeah, I like the thought process. I've saw someone write that I'm throwing lots of shit at the wall and half of it sticks. Only half. I don't know what half. Sorry to drag you into this, Dexter. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll go grab some climbing gear and meet you there. Oh, exciting. So for your information, it's absolutely 100% your program to form whatever opinions or predictions you want. If people don't like it, there's other streams. You keep doing your... Oh, thank you, Yumi. They weren't unhappy with me. They were laughing and joking. But yeah. Tataru is an evil potato. She's an overlord and will be the true final boss. I love hearing sprouts. I do try. And yeah, to Yumi. Thank you, Yumi. Yumi, you're always so lovely. The stuff people come up with, what, like Mussolini Raban? Mussolini Raban. Eorzea's going to be the big bad. Raban's going to be on a mighty rampage, revenge, and he's going to subjugate everyone under Eorzea with Alphanor in his corner. That's... yeah, it is crazy. I agree. The guessing is funny when you know what happens. Yeah. Oh, I should have got out that quicker. Yeah, I've got the Endwalker predictions, don't I? I've heard way wilder theories than Evil Alphanor and Dictator Raban. You see, and you're saying that to throw me off, Girl Cargate. I know what chat does. They try and throw me off. They try and throw me off the scent. It happened to me before with Ilfanor. Ilfanor, the first time I met him, I said I don't like this guy. I reckon he's to do with Poison Ivy, whoever the spy was. And I didn't trust him. And then chat kept saying, Alphanor's fine. Like... Right, Sector, you're being weird. You're coming up with crazy theories. Lo and behold, Ilfanor was the bad guy. I don't know. Tataru, it wouldn't surprise me if you said Tataru was behind everything. Yeah, I know there's crazy twists. That I do know. I know there is crazy twists in this game. Binara eating the popcorn, yeah. Gaslighting in my Final Fantasy. One guy I watched had an entire theory in Shadowbringers that he was building up so much he convinced himself was right, and he just had it shot down. Oh god. I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind being wrong. I like cooking. I do. This was like my favourite part of Game of Thrones and stuff. I would try and talk to my girlfriend about Game of Thrones so much. Morning, Piper. How it goes? It's going well. We're just cooking. We're cooking. I think Lisa's gonna die. How are you? I hope you're good as well. There she is. I'm gonna give her the thing. I'm gonna miss her. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh, is this going to be like a mini game, or we're just going to climb up? Oh, allergies. Oh, that sucks, Piper. That sucks. Antihistamines, no? She has a literal belt rash. Oh, yeah, she does. And it's barbecue pork rinds, but I use the popcorn to indicate I'm munching on something. Oh, nice. Pork rinds. That took a little bit more out of me than I expected. She's incredibly hot. I mean, she is, right? Dashian Games. Hello? Oh, hi, Dashian. Dashian, I forgot to check you out. You have to remind me after this. And here she is. Nuyuki's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from a flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think they've always been here. And there's always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats, that people couldn't help but think they must be made up. But the proof is right here, isn't it? It's doing its work, but not enough. Oh, you're getting tired, though. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes, even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Comrade, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that will just have to be enough, eh? Oh, well... I hope that your chapter was very good, Binara. Relaxing before bed, nice. You must be in Australia, or Asia? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been stranded in different places, or the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe us both. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that the smoke from Castrum Urbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble from the immediate future. This is our chance, Dexter, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take the Castrium Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we do. We have to tell the others. Come on. We must tell the others. I totally realize. See, I've never really had allergies. I used to take a lot of antihistamines though to sleep. Because I used to get a very bad psoriasis. And it was very itchy. And so my doctor prescribed me antihistamines to help me fall asleep. Easier than up or down, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyways, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. New jammies, nice. You're an American as a night person, but don't have a job because of my... Oh, that's no problem. Binara, I've been in the same boat. So you sleep all day and you're up all night. Like a party animal, but at home. Your very own night owl. Do you know what? There is something nice about the evening. Like the early morning when you're on the computer, when you're on a video game at 2, 3 in the morning. It's been a long time since I've done that, but there is something relaxing about that. Especially when the birds start chirping, you've been like relaxing in a nice deep, invested game, like a game that you can really invest in. I don't know. There's something nice in the daytime. It can be hard to relax with people walking around. You can hear them outside. The sun's out. I was born and raised in New Jersey, however I now live in fucking Texas as I take care of my elderly parents and I'm allergic to the cider or whatever blows. Oh, I've always wanted to go there, by the way, Piper, to Texas. Always wanted to go there. I went to New York in November though, which is right next to, I saw New Jersey across the water. The Hudson, whatever it's called. Is it the Hudson? You ain't missing anything. No. I always wanted to do a cowboy experience on a ranch in Texas. Sorry, you get 0 good reviews of this place to me, really? Did you prefer New Jersey? New York I thought was amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, New York was incredible. I never went to New Jersey though. I was in Manhattan and Brooklyn and Staten Island only as a stopover to go. I got the ferry from Manhattan to Staten Island and back to see the and then to Dumbo, and then I walked across the bridge. It was just to see the Statue of Liberty. I hear a lot of people playing Final Fantasy Disability. I'm happy it can be such an inclusive place for people with disability. Yes, Richard. That is true. Especially like mental disability. I was agoraphobic for 7 years, so I didn't leave the house. Dashian, I lived in Toronto for 6 months. And visited it lots. My dad lives there. And New Jersey, I mean south. 20 minutes east of Philadelphia. That is where House is set, right? In Princeton. I looked that up yesterday because I love Dr. House. I've been watching it. And agoraphobic, I think Americans call it agoraphobic. I wouldn't leave the house. Okay, Dash. Yeah. You are returned. I can only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of oh my god, we scaled the cliffs and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Turrepin's right. They didn't fire again because they didn't know. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we might not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. Pippin's gonna die, and that's gonna take Raban over the edge. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will provide an elusive target. We would at least know how the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems to be well worth the risk, but how are we meant to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of that day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants through Gaia Albania, including Radatia. Radatia is home to many who hold menial positions in Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. You might have recruited these informants, but they would be just as happy working for fellow Elamigans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility, and let us do right by it, comrade. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Dexter, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I should see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, and may Ragnar watch over you and keep. I leave the house, but just for work, shop work. I'm okay with it. Okay, yeah. It wasn't wide open spaces. It was just literally leaving the house. I did not like. But I had such bad depression. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by a concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krill was held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that discord remains is our main... dealing with that canon remains is our main objective, of course. But if there is any chance that Krill might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Oh, Alphina originally tried out to be... Oh, really? Oh, keep meaning to watch him. I haven't watched him, and I watched a bit of the first episode, and that's all I watched. So, by the way, this needs to move here, right in the middle. There we go. You get actions if you do your job quest. Oh, Benera, yes, I will do my job quest. I am due to do my job quest. But someone told me it wasn't... Yeah, I'm not really missing much out of them at the moment. So I was going to complete Stormblood, then do that. So to review, we are to travel to Redatia, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Dexter and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labour in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got the better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperial gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means. Our contact is a Rogardian woman, and she will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Oh, isn't it streaming until April? He is doing RSC. Oh, he's doing Hamlet. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's a very good voice actor. I assume he's a very good actor as well. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nagu, and we'll need them soon enough. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. You're doing fine. You can get skills in a bit, but they do help. The important is, this is your journey. You decide. Yes. You decide what to do and how you play. Richard, thank you. To enjoy it all. Yes, I did update. Yeah, I did update some guidelines on Discord, saying that recently. But I would like to finish this tomorrow. Because we do Community Fridays, I feel like trying to get this done on tomorrow on the Thursday, if it can be done, would be good. Because that way it's a fresh week next week. We can do all the other stuff. We've got the extremes. I can do some of the job quests. I can do some societies. All that kind of stuff. And I won't have the finale on my... Oh, he's gone. It just makes sense, I think. But it might not happen. Who knows? The real treat is when he done Coils with Alice. Oh, really? I enjoyed Coils. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. You could do the class test in your offline time, but then the stream might miss reactions. Richard, I no longer play this game offline. Yo, Sector, I'm back. Oh, Beauty Hub Filipina. Oh, I remember you from the other day. How are you? Did you get your OBS sorted? I know that you was asking questions about OBS. I remember that. I take it you're going to do a beautician? I have a character for off-stream. Yeah, Dashin, I'm completely... I get burnt out from this game now. I need to play other games. Yeah, I have... Yeah. I tried... It helped me so much, but this is my... Oh, okay. Off-stream is for Final Fantasy 11. Oh. I knew someone who loved that, who was a viewer. And their name had Final Fantasy 11 in it. Okay. There we go. Right, we're going to search for more... More what? What am I on about? No, we're searching for Alphanor. What are you on about? God, I'm having a complete brain fart thinking we was looking for stuff. But yeah, Dashin Games, have you just started streaming this? I've streamed this 5 days a week. No, 4 days a week. Since September 1st. And I've only missed 2 weeks. And that was for another game and a week off after Pixie died. And yeah, it did take over my life for a bit and I had to pull away from it. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lys. Come, Radati is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. I know Asuna, but it takes over your life. It takes over your life. Oh, if you had the Planet Craft and want to come hang out. Oh yeah, maybe I'll check that out. Dash in. You're telling me I played for 16 hours. Oh my god, Asuna, this is my fault. You would give up the game for a bit, right? Until you watched me play Expedition 33. Yeah, you get your own schedule. You need a schedule to stream though, right? It's good to have something else, or make sure to always have a backup. You have to stick to a schedule. I feel like you do. Piper Punch, that is what these are all the other games I want to do, yeah. I would love to do the old games. Yeah, right. One week, yeah, Asuna. You're not alone. But Moogle, Asuna wasn't playing the game anymore. Asuna actually found me from another game. Expedition 33 was one of the best games ever released. Everyone that hasn't played it. Yeah, oh my god, it was so good. And I was cooking. Asuna, I was trying to cook during that entire game as well. I half guessed the game. But I was completely blown away about how they went about what I thought was happening. Well, I kind of guessed what was happening. I didn't realise how it was happening. Yeah, Asuna was there. Yeah, that was a good game. Oh, Nier was so good. I played Nier in August last year for the first time. And Nier is one of the reasons why I stuck at this game. Because everyone said this game was really good, and I thought it was one of the worst games I've ever played. At the start. But I felt the same about Nier. And people said, keep playing it. It gets really good. And they were right. Oh yeah, Replicant would be quite fun, yeah. I only blame 60%. Okay, it's just 60%. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Urbania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Alphanor said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up conversation with every last one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. Okay. Oh look, it's like the dinosaur things. After the Ashes of Creation, fuck, it was either Final Fantasy or WoW for me to go back to, and I don't want to get back into WoW. WoW's got such a huge audience though, right? I watched Drakengard and Replicant lore videos just to get more context, and that gave me, oh my god, really? 9-hour long videos. Yeah, because Drakengard is connected, right? And Replicant is the prequel, but thousands of years before Nier. Yeah, I finished it on True Ending. Autumn, I did. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too, Richard, because they don't want it to be intimidating. Ain't seen you around these parts before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk in a place like this uninvited. Courage. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it no more, at least not here. Outside Reductia, behind those barricades over yonder on the other end. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphanor and Alice and we'll meet you there. Yun Hellsguard. Devola and Popular, my favourite ever characters. I don't remember them. World of Peacecraft, yes. World of Craft. World of Orcs and Man. I don't know, who knows what they'll call it. They're not going to change it, but what they would have wanted to. How say Nier is in Dragon's Guard World? Yeah, well, MMO game. Not followed, were you? Good. I feel like that's a bit of a muscle mummy. That is. That is a muscle mummy, I've only just noticed, guys. Ugh. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it. Now name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Friends of the Marshal Terrapin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula's Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what's happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. Took a while, but they finally put out the fires, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you some more, but the incident had everyone jumping at the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could be fully operational. We need to sneak inside that Castrum Urbania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control centre. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Nice. I did a no-hit runner until Adam. Oh my god. Yeah, oof. Dashian. Dash, if you... I found the beginning of Autumn very boring. And I continued, I forced my way through it because everyone says you at least complete the first story, right? The first bit. So complete the game once. So I completed the game once and then I was hooked. It was like amazing. But yeah, that first, it was tough. Yeah, it's worth doing. It's worth sticking it out, I think. But that's just like my opinion, man. What do I know about games? Everything's subjective. Apart from Minfilia being S tier, that's not subjective, that is fact. Absolute fact that Minfilia is... oh, you finished it once. Oh, okay. All right. Huge twist at the end. It's just dumb game design. Oh, yeah, but it's not really the same playthrough. Zarth. It's not actually the same. It's weird. So, yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, but you don't, like Evian, you don't really play the same story, do you? It's not really the same. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the third when it goes back. I don't know. Because I feel like the third bit, it does carry on from the first story. No, I can't remember now. Anyway, Lisa and her unit will make for a primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilator. Oh, subterfuge. Like sneaky. By way of ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into the weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will converge, and together we will secure the cannon before notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough, I'll go brief Nargo. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrium. I would rather read it as a book, and I hate reading books. Oh, Red, you're back home. Where have you been? Where have you been, man? In Germany again? But yeah, I enjoyed the game. I did enjoy the game. Ah! Yeah, story... Oh, okay. Okay. I get you. Is there an anime for thing? Had to drive across the country to grab some tree pills from my other house location. Roughly 350 kilograms worth of it. What's a tree pill? Your country does seem like a nice country to drive through, though. What got me into 14 was Summoners back in Heaven's Ward, and I heard about a raid featuring oh yeah, they've got a Gilgamesh in this, right? Oh no, they've got the near raids in this. And Binara, we've got a library in my house. My girlfriend's obsessed with books. We've got hundreds. Yeah, we've literally got an entire library. Do they? They've got a raid with Kefka. I remember Kefka. That's from 6. Right, hey guys, what you doing? They're compact little things that uses fuel for the pill. Oh, okay. 350 kilos of it. Christ. I take it you've got a truck. I about died when they added that. I'm just sad to see you got to do Savage. I almost got 2,000 books on Audible. I had to cut down a physical book. 2,000 books. I prefer Audible, but I only ever listen to Warhammer books and Poldark I don't know if anyone's read Poldark. Poldark is my favourite book series of all time. I read it, well, listened to it out of spite to my girlfriend. Because she mentioned someone died in it. I said, I might want to watch that one day. She goes, as if you ever would. It's a girl's book. It's not a girl's book. It's like an Elizabethan love story book, but there's men's stuff in it. I says, I'm bloody well going to listen to it now, just to spite you. It's not like that. But yeah, it's actually so good. Stormlight's okay. I'm obsessed with Warhammer, Dashian. Obsessed. Have you ever thought of doing a stream with your girlfriend? Not necessarily, but no. She would never ever stream with me. Ever. I mean, she might play Diablo 4 with me and play with me, but not ever appear on camera. Every book is non-gender, no matter what it says. Ooh. The endings were so... Okay, alright, I need to concentrate. Alright. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule, might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Okay. Oh, is this a dungeon we're about to do? High fantasy where Warhammer is science fantasy. Yeah, well, I do like the old world stuff. Well, I like old world Warhammer Total War, which is the old fantasy stuff. But yeah, I love science fiction, and I love science fiction when it starts including demonic rituals and stuff like that. I just love it. Oh, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. Oh, I've seen that. That's from bloody Bricky said that, isn't it? When they were firing fake bullets. And then the orcs come out, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. I've actually got my first game maybe this Saturday again for the first time in like a year. With my stepson and his friend. I've got 8,750 points behind me of Chaos, Asuna. Behind me, 8,750 points of Chaos. Mostly Night Lords. And some demons. I've got an Imperial Guard army. Here's an Imperial Guard tank that I painted. I went for the Stalingrad look. So it looks like Stalingrad a bit. Like the Winter Soldiers. Got a work in progress. I don't think I've shown this one before. That's just a work in progress. Right. Hold on. Oh my god, jeez. Whoa. Okay, it is similar. The Void. The Void is kind of like similar to like the Warp, right? And Primal's coming from emotions and stuff. It's kind of similar. The Emperor's a Primal. It's sort of, yeah, faith fuels it. Faith does fuel it. Hi, Rauga. I knew you lots were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Thank you, Leonardus. Dexter is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think what we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducks? Right behind you, I've mapped the branches so you would have no trouble reaching the hangars or a number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Dexter, we shall infiltrate the Castrium and cause as much chaos as possible. Chaos. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Rauga guide you to victory. Will you do any paint streams? Do you do dioramas? I've not done a diorama before, but I guess I would. I just didn't think anyone was actually interested in it. Nice. This is your last chance to make preparations, Dexter. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. So it looks like tomorrow I'm going to finish it, right? Tomorrow I'm going to finish it. And then nerdy bits. I guess I'm going to... We'll lead the extremes. Well, I've got to do them, unlock them first, right? Okay, right, so... I take it we're going to... Oh, Lucy's still... Moogle, you're still in the party. We've got space for 2 more. About the extremes, Red. Nerdy bits. I said you was going to lead the extremes. When we get to them. Right, so dungeons. Custom. Right, so there's 2 more. We've got a tank spot and a DPS spot. What skill's this? Why is that not on my... Oh, what does it matter? Remember that everyone is welcome regardless if you've raided or not. Even on extremes. I'll be off doing some grocery shopping. I'll be back in a bit. Sushi's back on the menu. Richard, that sounds... Thank you so much. Richard, you're always a pleasure. You are always a pleasure to speak to in chat. Such a pleasant, lovely man. And extremes of it, yeah, I never dropped. This dungeon has cool weapons in it. Nice. Well, I have the party finder up, and we have quadruple 7 to join. Oh, extremes is meant as casual content. Okay, I get them. Yeah. Well, no problem. Well, we'll be doing. I guess we're doing the woman that I just done. I don't know what other ones there are. I don't know. We'll figure out a way to do it. Nidhogg. If we have Red. If we have an experienced healer and an experienced tank, and I'm doing DPS with Samurai, it's not going to take as long as Nidhogg took, right? And I don't want to do it min-eye level anymore. Maybe 1. Maybe the Omega one, possibly. I'm not sure. But I don't want to dedicate stream after stream to bashing our heads against the wall. If that makes sense. Because again, Nidhogg was a lot of streams dedicated to Nidhogg. And I'm looking forward to playing Final Fantasy 16. Welcome to how I feel coming in here because my characters are all on Zao. Oh, I need to be on the AEU. Oh yeah, to do the things, yep. It's annoying you can't visit each other. It is annoying. Yeah, Moogle's made a EU alt. Well, he's from EU anyway, I think. But Moogle, how many alts do you have? And he has like 5 FC houses. There's like 5 FC houses. So. Oh, you're actually from North America? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I have an alt in every region for stuff like this, but I'm working. Yeah, no, it's okay, Yumi. Current extreme content takes a bit of learning, but the more you play, the faster you see through it. Watch guys on YouTube if you want. But if you want to get the blind, expect it to take. Yeah, well, we done Nidhogg. I've done all the Heaven's Ward extremes. 2 at min-eye level. They were, some of them we done in 1 session. Or 2. But it did. I recently was trying to do Alex Savage, and it just put me off the whole thing. I'm completely burnt out from this game. I told you. Heaven's Ward, apart from Nidhogg, are very entry level. Right, Ivian. I need to talk. I found Sephiroth harder than Nidhogg. I really thought Sephiroth was harder than Nidhogg. Sephiroth regular. And Forden, we done Forden at mine, and oh my god, that was insane. Paying unsync for the story is 100% valid. I would like to clear them. I would like to experience them. So. Okay, guys. Sector, you haven't done Endwalker yet? No, I'm a Sprout, Dash. I'm a complete Sprout. This is as far as I've got in the game. I have no idea what happens. It's laser in time. Okay. Right, so is everyone ready? Let's do a ready check. Yeah, not going to ruin that. Yeah. Okay, with a party of other players. This is just 4 people, right? It's a dungeon. Yeah. Stay tuned for the next exciting episode of Sector 7Z. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Trust me, you get there, you won't be burned. I know everyone said the minute I get to Shadowbringers, it's going to change. Because this game is okay. Right? The game's great. The mechanics are really fun. The story's okay. Right? And for people that have been through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, that kind of like, they're like, oh my god, the story's amazing. It's okay. Because I haven't got there. Right? I know what's coming. I don't know what's coming. I know the story's going to hit 11. Does that make sense? Yeah, more, yeah. So I know it's going to get there. What? Final Fantasy have story? Gatsu, do you not even play? Yeah, some people don't even do the story, right? I screamed like a 13-year-old girl when I got to a certain point in Endwalker. Oh my god. Oh no, get out of the way. Here we go, we'll do it here. You don't do the story? Oh, they're all dead. Oh. But yeah, I am, I don't know, I've even got burnt out of doing YouTube videos. I was meant to do a samurai video and I haven't done the samurai video. I've done some shorts and yeah, at the moment I'm just, oh. Not doing stories like going to the movies and watching. Yeah, I've heard that this is not the game to avoid the story for. So, but the story hasn't been bad. But my favourite thing has been when you're raiding and you're in that, not that flow, like almost like a flow state. Where you're doing the dance. You know, everyone says it's like a dance. When you're doing the dance, I just find that so fun. I really do. I've never played anything like it before. Ah. Right, now get ready to go on the flank. Oh, I've capped my thing out. Whoops. Ah. Oh, that was my bad. Okay, we need to go get this dot on. There we go. Oh, Dash, I've got that. I've never played Magic, but I've got the Commander set with Sephiroth and Cloud. Or Commander deck, whatever it's called. But I've never played it. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh, is it? I don't even know how to play. I tried playing once. I tried getting my girlfriend into it with me once, but she's just not interested in that kind of stuff. Like, my girlfriend's a bit of a... like, her favourite book is Lord of the Rings. She loves Harry Potter. Apart from that, she loved the Legend of Zelda games and she liked Pokemon games. But she's not really a gamer. She is, yeah. Just yeah, she's like half normie, half not, if that makes sense. Careful there. It's tough to say. Yeah, it's tough to say it. She's like half normie. Like, I got into board games and I've got loads of board games that are really complicated, and she just wanted to play Monopoly. And then I made her play Final Fantasy VII and she was like, But she loves Diablo. Diablo is the only game she'll play a lot of. But in Diablo, I have to do everything for her. I have to do her whole build. A casual enjoyer, yeah. She would never play this, Red. She's looked at this and she's like, no. I have all the Magic the Gathering cards, not numbered ones, because that's like an expensive collection, right? Some of them are super expensive, aren't they? She's a different type of gamer form, yeah. She reads books when I play games, and then when the new season of Diablo comes, hyper tuned. Oh, look at this! When the new season comes out, she'll play it. She'll play it with my mum, because my mum plays Diablo as well. Diablo is a super casual, like, friendly game. My mum's obsessed with Diablo. One thing's for sure, I am gunning from the Riot MMO coming before. Oh, the League of Legends people. They're making an MMO. I just pulled one of each base set, none foil. Oh my god, Jesus, sorry, look at this. These are all like crazy experiments. Right, so let's get the buff up. Do this. Do this. Oh, since 2000. It's such a shame because, yeah, Ashes of Creation's not coming now, right? Oh, I forgot to do the dot. Sorry, guys. I forgot to do the bloody dot. Ah! Ashes is dead. Yeah, I saw Josh Hayes insinuate that it was a scam and a rug pull, but he wouldn't flat out say it. He just, oh, I went to the wrong bit. Okay, come on. Sorry, I'm this guy's got a lot of these mechanics are like, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, these dungeons change, don't they? They get a bit more intense with some of the stuff. Have we got to kill these? No, that's a summon. No, Ron. Oh, don't do that sticker. Have I got a soak? Oh, I should have went to the other one. Sorry. Oh, we done it. Right, that was actually like I had to. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, there's loads of chat. You get them next time. Ashes is dead. Never throw. No one ever believed Ashes. Never throw money at companies unless you're 100% sure. I love the original, but they kept changing it. Oh yeah, New World died as well, right? Girl Kage. Didn't that die this year? Oh, this one. New World will officially die next year. Ah. This has got to be one of my favourite dungeons I've done. Oh no. What does it matter? I'm trying my best. Yeah, what? Why would people... Would you still put time into that game? Would you still put time into this game if you finished the story, but you knew it was going to die? Yeah, I'm not sure I would. Oh, should I be doing the limit break? No, I should save that now, right? If there's something I was enjoying doing, then sure I would. Yeah, I played a dying game for 6 months when WoW launched to close down servers. When WoW launched? WoW closed down servers? Oh, classic. Oh. So this is one of the Mako super soldiers. Monster things that Shinra are messing around with. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Right, boom. No, this one. Right, what does this show? What does this do? Oh, increases it by 50? Oh, nice. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, I've learned a new button. From reading my tooltips on my own. That's the wrong button. It's this one. Do that, do stickers, 1, and then we want to do the dot, and then we want to do 1, 2, no, kinky, we're going to do the left sticker now, and then we're going to do Midgar Sakasuki, Midgar Saki. Kinky into that. Oh, can I get in there? I feel like I can. Yes. Midgar Saki. Oh my god, yeah, I don't know what to call it. And then limit break. GG guys, GG. Loved Anthem. I could solo that game. I've never played that. I never really played multiplayer games. I'm a single player Andy. Always have been. The amount of people I've played with in this game is more people than I've ever played with in my entire life of gaming. And I play games every day. Since I was like 11. 10. Them drops. Oh, we got the minion as well. Nice. Right. What's this look like? Pass. Oh. Wait, what happened? I didn't get to say about the minion. Oh, I got the minion. Oh. Guys, you left without bidding on the minion. Take that minion and like it. Oh, nice. What minion was that? Oh. Oh, was that? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, guys. You didn't need to do that. Oh, thank you very much. Tactics, I think, has some really cool sets. I want to play Tactics. Yeah, there's a coldness about Alfie now.
Lyse's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Yeah, there's a coldness to him. A cerebralness. Since the Crystal Braves incident. Oh, really, was it? I've never played Tactics.
Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom!
Go on, Lise. Get her. Get her, Lise. My beloved.
Killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
I thought she was going to call her a bitch. Oh. Oh. She's got the power of the shadow. Shadow power.
Lise! Gotcha!
Okay, well we know Alice is never going to die.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Alice's going to be okay.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Oh.
Coward! Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Oh, I'm going to come. To the palace. Wait, to the palace to fight. Wait, one guy? Oh, yeah, don't clip that. I didn't mean that. Just when I said that, I was like, oh.
She'll be all right.
27 plots to one guy.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Okay. Alice, obviously Alice was going to be okay. We're getting very close. Wait, 90% of a single... Wait, wars belong to 90% of a single FC. 27 plots belonging to one guy. Oh, and like someone told me, 27 plots can bash out 27 subs, which is what, how much a day? Like 10 mil a day or something ridiculous? And Gatsu, I do feel like Gatsu, you are definitely on the Empire side. It's 27 times... Oh, times 4 subs? Oh, so money is useless. What do they do? Do they sell... Do they sell the gold? Can you sell gold on this? For real money? Well, we did it. Castrum Albania belongs to us now. Nargu and her people took Alice to Redutia to receive special treatment, and Alphanor tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy, and we won with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. The sub brings back... Oh, okay. We should report to General Aldin. Kryal wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't ask... Help to ask anyway. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Okay, that was a very fun dungeon. Super fun. Oh my god, I've got so much crap. Dexter, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ragos star yet burns. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she would make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favourably in my ears. If Zenith wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this ball would accept vain vate. PC. What troubles you, Elise? Oh, it's nothing really. It's just that we're almost to the end and we've still got to go save Kryal and we've got so much to do. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it would take us time for us to occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. Female Space Marine? After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Do you mean custody? Then come with me to Rodatia. From there, we will need to follow another road south. Okay. Off south we go. Gatsu, do you mean... Really? A Space Marine? They can't do that. They can't change the law. Can they? I mean, the Custodes ones didn't really bother me because it doesn't specifically say that they can't. But, yeah, I don't know. Women come in. Uh-oh. I'm joking, women. I'm joking. Okay, there's no... I wish there was a crystal there. Right, what did they say that thing was? Is this thing going to wake up when I finish Stormblood, like Alex? Remember Alex woke up? And it come out of the lake? It's sad true. Yeah, I do know that there's a big thing about that. There's big debates in Warhammer. The first is that the Imperium aren't the good guys, when I think they blatantly are. I mean, that's just my opinion, guys. Don't shoot me. I think the Imperium are the good guys, and I'm a Chaos player, and I like the fact that I'm the bad guys. Okay, and I do know that there's some bad people in the Imperium. I do know that. And the other big debate is women, female Space Marines. Should GW change the law to let it happen? I don't think so. I hereby demand men to be main stars of Kardashians as recompense. Yeah. What? Yeah, but here's a compromise, guys. What happens if they made new law? What happens if the female Space Marines were Chaos Space Marines and it was that Fabius Bile made something because Chaos were finding their numbers were dwindling? What happens if Fabius Bile mutated the gene seed somehow? Oh, it's Lan. I love seeing Lan. They're gonna lynch you for making them evil. Oh. Let me give Lan a hug. Let me give Lan a hug. She's so lovely. We'll give her that. She's going to run off now. There she goes. She runs off. Everything in Warhammer is evil. Well, not everyone. You know, I've read a lot of the Imperial side books and there's heroes in it. They are heroes, some people. You know, general, like the Gaunt's ghosts. Eisenhower's a bit of a dodgy one. We won't go into Eisenhorn. Ravenor, I thought was a good guy. I feel like Ravenor was a good guy. If anyone knows Inquisitor Ravenor, I do believe he was a good guy. How do you even start with Warhammer? Bricky. Watch Bricky's introduction to it. Heroes to some, murder to other. It's all depending on what side you're on, though. Well, we're human beings, so surely humans are the good guys against aliens. I mean, that's common sense, right? I mean, Avatar, the aliens are the bad guys. No? Because we... even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm still getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. All our primarialist heresy. Yeah, I know. Imperium is definitely not the good guys. Well, Chaos definitely isn't, right? I told you it's a big debate. It's a huge debate. 2 debates. When I play against the Imperium, right? My friends Space Marines, or even my own guard, I want them to be valiant heroes because I want to terrorize and torture them. I want to make them scared like Night Lords do. I want to make innocent people fear, right? I want to, in my own, this is like the law of our game. These are just innocent, nice men, you know, fighting for their planet. And I've got my Night Lords wearing people's skin, absolutely terrorizing them. I mean, I don't want them to be bad guys because it takes away from it. So, only 9 out of all nice. But yeah, I do know what you mean. There is some shits. There is some shits. The Emperor was a shit. Dexter, Lise, I brought you here, both here for a reason. Some people argue that orcs are the only true good ones, right? Not evil. Orcs, there is no orc is evil.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh, Raban's house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
It's quite a fancy house, I think.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Hello, 00 Stark. How are you, 00 Stark?
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh yes, Echo. I love the Echo bits. I do love the Echo bits. Let's see a young Raban before...
You remain silent
Oh, no.
for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Is it Ilbert? And I take it that was Raban next to him, right? That was Ilbert, right? Now all my blood angels and shit. I can't play. Wait, what? Gatsu, you're gonna have to explain to me afterwards.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Let me see that. Why is it not showing me Raban's face?
Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words...
It means freedom's worth dying for, right? Freedom is worth dying for. Every individual should be sovereign.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one time.
This is going to matter, guys. You trade one tyrant for another. I can just see it coming. That's what I would do if I was writing this.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that. If that's what it takes.
Sector the Tyrant. It's the theme of the expansion.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
And there it is.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
Is that Sean Bean? It really sounds like Sean Bean. Like the younger one. Just sounded like him, and now I can hear it in Raban's voice.
Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
It doesn't sound as much of him there.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war.
Not even from Yorkshire as Sean Bean. Oh, a couple. I just realised this whole area is Yorkshire. Oh, she's so beautiful.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
I don't have the new Blood Angel model. Oh, the Primaris models. Oh, do you mean the Death Guard? Not Death Guard, the, what are they called? Not the Death Guard. Death Corps. What the bloody Blood Angel black dude's called? With the Red Cross. Death Company. The Death Company. The Primaris Death Company, right? I thought the old ones were better. I'm almost certain the old Death Company was better than the new Death Company. Unless it's his new stuff. I haven't followed Warhammer since this game. This game took over my life, guys, remember? It took over my life. Everything else got neglected. I've only just started getting back into it. She finally took on the legacy. Let's see what Lise says. 20 years. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy, and when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs heavy on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But she first needs to learn to carry it, not to let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right, I've said enough. The two of you can then head back. I mean to stay a little bit longer. Lise being based, yet the real work is not the fight but what comes after. I understand, he's been away for such a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radatia. Guys, I can feel it, we must be. Surely I'm definitely doing this tomorrow, right? Wait, am I the only one who feels like we're being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more of them. More than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, I've already got the thing up. Keep working that out. Oh, I'm level 72 now. Rabal's VA is Nick Bolton. He's been in a few movies, the occasional TV series, and a bunch of games. Yeah, I do recognise his voice. Zero others in the queue. Well, we are on Louis. They can still duff off the cat race we have him, and you can play as cats. Oh yeah, everyone was telling me about that the other day. 7 hells he's seen us. Sodic, dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Okay. Hellblade. I've never played Hellblade. My stepson played that and went on about how good it was. But I thought it was a movie game. Yeah, Zarf. You play games for the story, right? Did you say that? Yes. Yeah, because when I heard that game was just story, yeah, I didn't want to play it. I was like, I'm okay. But he said the story was amazing. I thought I would just watch it on YouTube. Yeah, it's meant to be very good, the story. Right, so I'm going to hand this in. I'm going to make my last coffee before my run in an hour. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, we're buying another dungeon. Is this another dungeon? Yeah. Or was this what we've done before? They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Oh. Wait, I remember. They're from Redatia. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god. Alice and Alphanor could be in danger too. We have to get back to Redatia. Okay, and back we go. It has some souls. Does it? I didn't think there was any combat. Nice, but no RPG elements, just story. It was good because how the first game ended, the second game was pointless. Boom. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Redatia and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you okay? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last time I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what you just did to Castrum Albania? What? Oh my god, Sector. Goddamn fools. Oh, it's the muscle mummy. Lise, Dexter, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. Aye, I thought so too. It's always the young ones, the ones who only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for, because they only know the Empire, right? See, the only decent work to be found in Redatia is for the Imperials. And everybody knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging the fight for the resistance, not us. Savage villager, burn them. This is what I can imagine all the Imperials saying this. They've been living in the shadow of the castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that, aye. But you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye. But they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say it's all about change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring the end to this occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that the things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to be free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they've ever known. Okay. I take it this is the last Aether Current. Is that the last Aether Current? Where's travelling? Travel, Aether Currents, the fringes. Yeah, I've still got quite a few left to get. Okay, I'm going to go quickly get my last coffee. Okay? So I shall see you soon, guys.
Cat girls. Cat girls. Cat girls. Come on down to the Sector 7 Discord for the Cat Girl Showcase Extravaganza. We've got cat girls. We've got more cat girls. We've got so many cat girls, we're violating several zoning laws. Tails, ears, poses, all flapping in the digital wind. Don't miss it. Don't blink. Don't question why this ad is yelling at you. The Cat Girl Showcase, only on the Sector 7 Discord. Be there or be very sad. So come on down and join today.
Materia Sephiroth gather close. Valentine's Day hits Friday the 13th, and we're keeping it velvety and dangerous.
Ooh, glam competition. I love my glam competitions. They're super fun. Always. A couple mil gil to give away for the winner. Chat's going to do all the voting as always. I'm going to have to work out the scores on my own this time. But no, yeah, it should be fun. We'll do that in Materia Sephiroth in Gridania by the Amphitheatre on Friday. Which is like the day before Valentine's Day. Who has good plans for Valentine's Day? Does anybody have exciting plans for Valentine's Day? I'm buying a kebab. I'm getting a kebab with my missus. It's the only takeaway I can have on Carnivore. So I get a shit ton of lamb and chicken doner meat. Which is nice. She'll probably get a burger. And then we'll just carry on watching House. All we do all night now is watch House. And I play... Oh my god, the frame rate on those shadows is awful. Look at that. Oh my god. I have never noticed that. I have never noticed that. It's synced to... Oh, so it's per second. Okay. Alright. I'll say... So, no exciting plans? No. Literally unplayable. Time to quit. Yeah, unplayable. So, am I super close? I must be super close, right? Surely, I'm definitely doing this tomorrow, yeah? I have been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauga's Reach. Nice. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it is settled. Nargo, go and see what's getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphinor, you should go get your sister ready for the journey. Dexter, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurelia that we are on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Oh, just 6 more. Okay. Well, I bet it's going to be long. Oh, I bet it's going to be long. Saying that, Heaven's Ward finale wasn't. It didn't give me like the banquet where this is going to take a long time. Oh, what's this? We've had an artist hop into Discord. I guarantee that she's going to promote her artwork very shortly. Lots of games do tricks like running away entities at lower frame rates to make... Yeah, I guess it's an MMO, right? But yeah, I have never noticed that. Okay. Yes, that's it. Several cutscenes. Heaven's Ward. I don't think Heaven's Ward had that. I'm pretty sure it didn't have that. Right? Aurelia, not Aurelia. Hello. Do you require assistance? Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisps and crisps. Have all these crisps, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. It's the second time she's been hospitalized, right? Ranger woman done the first one. Honestly, Alphenor, you needn't have gone through all this trouble. What can I say? It seems a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orlella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any noob's a Kryl. She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I will find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Ah. Dexter, I have a favour of art. I have a favour to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I shan't be a moment. Yes. I feel like it's going to be over. It's not going to be over. I've got weeks left of content, right? In fact, yeah, it might be worth doing Tuesday, Wednesdays, 16. Months is more... No, I mean for Stormblood. When we do the extremes... It might, if I still do Community Fridays, possibly, it might be worth doing Final Fantasy 16 on Tuesday, Wednesday, and having Thursday as the extremes, possibly. I don't know. I'm going to think about this. Yeah. I've not done extremes. I've not done a whole week of extremes before. I've done them all off stream, actually. Or the evening streams, I think I've done. Yeah, I've still got the... Yeah, that's what I mean. All the additional content. We are doing a Eureka. Well, I was... Oh, who's this? Wait, who's this? This isn't Lise.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh my god. She's like queen. She's gonna be, right?
Well, what do you think?
Lise, you're gorgeous. I love it. This is from the trailer, right?
Ida wore it whenever she could.
When she was fighting on top of the statue.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... If this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Clip it. She is gorgeous. It suits you. Dexter's going to be really sad when she dies this expansion. Trials unlocks. Yeah.
And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training.
The trailer.
Care to join me?
So everything in the trailers does actually happen. Right? Okay, so I need to remember that for the Stormblood trailer. Yes and no. How good is the Shadowbringers trailer, by the way? Why is it so viewed? Why is Shadowbringers crazy high views for Sprouts watching it? Yeah, but how? Yeah, because it's good. I'll grow up with it. Yeah, because it's amazing. Also, the first choice. Oh, okay, has voice acting. I thought this trailer was good. Do I get to actually fight her? Or no? No. Ah, maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Let's imagine, yes, you were going for a kiss. Let's imagine we're talking about something else. We got a little hey, Dexter, we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Dexter. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into. Okay, that line ruined it. I thought she was going to say friends with benefits. And they do call it cheek to cheek. Upon the Great Lock's shore, Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed. Have I got time for this? Or should we save this for tomorrow? Oh. What do you reckon? Have I got time for this or save it for tomorrow? Oh, it's an actual thing? Okay, well, I'll save this for tomorrow then, I think. So, yeah, so we've actually finished. So it is finished. So tomorrow I can call it the finale, right? We're going to call tomorrow the finale. And I'm actually going to finish it. Monks only kiss with their fists. It said cheek to cheek though. Cheek to cheek. Okay, guys. I'm super excited. Out of 10, right? Cheek to cheek. Oh, hold on. Let's say the Realm Reborn finale was a 7. Okay. And the Heaven's Ward finale was a 5. And the Endwalker finale is a 10, right? Or Shadowbringers. What should I expect from this finale tomorrow? Is this wow? Or is this, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, that's what I mean. You should expect we won't. I know. I always expect 0. Okay, but it's going to be better than the previous 2. A Realm Reborn has been my favourite. That banquet scene was very well done. I did enjoy that banquet scene. Heaven's Ward was. I can't even remember the. Do you know what? I can't remember. Was it killing Nidhogg? I think it was killing Nidhogg, right? I can't actually remember. Yeah, I can't actually remember the base Heaven's Ward finale. We're all so biased. Yeah, everyone is crazy biased, right? Crazy biased. Oh, but yeah, that was nice. We got the trailer. I'm going to be gutted. If she dies tomorrow, I'm going to be gutted. She's very nice. She's very pretty. She's a lovely character. She's boisterous. I like how boisterous she is. It's hard to relate because I vaguely recall my feelings about it. Now it's been... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, compared to, like... other ones. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Definitely. Will it take me the entire stream? Or are we actually going to have stuff to do after it? It's going to be exciting. Who we got? RuneScape guy. Early morning with Borderlands. Vortex Riser with Borderlands. I'm just looking at my friends. It'll probably take you most, if not all, the stream. Oh, okay. Alright. Who likes Bloodborne? Anybody here love Bloodborne? Or Borderlands. Bloodborne or Borderlands. I need some more friends on Twitch. I think it's a pretty good ending. It's hard for me to compare it to any of the others. Why is it hard to you to compare? Because it's so different? I don't know. I mean, I'd be streaming, but everything I do is spoilers. Great stream. Enjoy your run. Leonidas, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for always making my... you and Richard, by the way. YouTube has such... I love Twitch as well. YouTube has such lovely chatters. Richard and Leonidas, two such lovely people. Lovely people. I've heard horror stories about YouTube. I've been talking to a streamer friend recently. And my streamer friend, I'm not going to say who it was. My streamer friend said that on YouTube they got hate raided and everybody kept calling them horrible names and that they were spamming the N-word. And I was like, on YouTube? On YouTube vertical, obviously. No, on the regular YouTube. I thought, oh my god, that's crazy. YouTube, I've only ever had not lovely people. I had to pop over to YouTube for a bit when I was cooking breakfast. That's fine. I thought you was... Yeah, you leave comments on that. I'll probably stream when I get around to Strangers of Paradise. Oh, One Wing Moogle, you stream. What about... Who's the other dude? Who's that dude who was here earlier? Dash. Where's Dash? Where is Dash? Dash, dash, dash. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I'm getting a program that just does random. I hate it, honestly. The whole raiding thing is so annoying to me. Because no one I know is ever on. And I've clicked on people in Final Fantasy before. And I get spoilers. Where was that person? Dash, dash, dash. Dashian Games. I think it wraps up the... Okay. But also, what is the point of the expansion bits? The patches? Are the patches that much better? Like, does it continue the story? Yes. Okay. Up to 4.4, right? And then we're going to stop. We're going to stop at 4.4. We're going to stop at 4.4 and we're going to take a break. A big break. Not a big break. A couple of weeks on Final Fantasy 16. I need to recoup my batteries with this game before that, because I know Shadowbringers is going to bring new people in. Well, so I keep being told. I keep being told, oh, Shadowbringers, the trailer is going to... Yeah, the trailer's going to blow off, maybe. Normally does with Sprouts. You're going to get more people in. Yeah, obviously I want to be fresh and excited for that. The typical pattern is the first preview, yeah, and then the last two. So we're going to take the break before the last two, okay? Shadowbringers brings my wife. Oh, Dashian, I just followed you, Dashian. I was just seeing if you was on. I'm just leaving. Okay, right. Let's raid my friend a goth elf because she's playing Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here with me. I'm sorry if I was a bit low energy at the start. I feel like I've got a bit more at the moment. But yeah, I want you all to take care, and I can't wait for tomorrow, guys. I'm super excited. I genuinely am, okay? Thank you so much, and peace out, guys, okay? I shall see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Evian, bye. I think it's coming. Raid now, raid now. 25, 29, 30. Okay, let's go.